How's it going, peeps? Hey, you all right? Hopefully you're good. Kidja, how are you, man? Sasha, if you're still there, how are you? Everybody, we're going to get straight into it today because I want to fly not only to Paris, but I'd quite like to fly back. So let's get things started. We've got Ground Services X today as well. So we've got an additional nice, cool, fancy ground services mod. It's going to be awesome. Yes, it is. How are you doing anyway? Hello, everybody. Glad you're doing well, Kidja. So what happened yesterday then? What happened yesterday when you tried to do your stream and it all went wrong? What was it? It is always, it's funny, it always goes like that. If you always try something, everything will work until you try it, and then it'll just be poo, it'll all go wrong. Standard practice for doing anything streaming related, so I'm sorry that happened. Is your Portugal shop shirt on the way as well? Don't forget the thumbs up, guys. That's the YouTube thing. Don't forget to hit the little thumb button. We really appreciate it. We love it. Makes us super happy. Lots of people arrived when you just started. Nice. Well, and then it all just broke. Oh, man, that sucks. 2 weeks. Nice. I think at the moment they're having a bit of a delay as well. They must have a lot of orders because of the World Cup and stuff, I'm imagining. Because there's definitely my order I placed a little while back is I'm still waiting for it to be shipped, and I placed that order like a week ago. So as you can see in the background currently right now, the weather is awful. There's our flight sat there on the apron. Nice EasyJet flight going by in the background. Don't know what that one is. But yeah, I do want to get things started, so we are going to jump straight in pretty much straight away, actually, I think. No faffing. We'll just get straight in. So as I say, let's switch the music up to something a little bit more chill, and we'll jump into game right now. Does the game simulate the weather as it actually is? Yes, it does. It's fantastic, actually. The weather is pucker. The weather is really cool in this game. So here we go. This is us on the apron. Lots of other EasyJet flights. In fact, a whole bunch of other EasyJet flights everywhere. So we've got this mod today, which we're going to be trying out. It's called GSX, Ground Services X, it's called. So the first thing we're actually going to do is get the stairs, because we need stairs. So the stairs are... What's that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Whoever did that. There we go. So stairs coming in. Like so. There we go. As the stairs go up, we've already got the ground power unit. So we're going to go into here. It's raining, sadly, already. So ground power is on. Batteries are on. Crew oxygen supply is on. And let's have some light in here, as well as put these up to 30%. The weird thing is, it's not actually... Like, it's basically daylight right now. It is daytime. But the weather is just, you know, a bit poo. So there we go. So we've got those on. Crew oxygen supply, I said, was on. So let's do the ADIRs as well. Switch these suckers on. And also test the fire. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so fire's all good. External power is on. We're going to leave it on external power for a moment while we get the rest of it sorted. I've got the flight plan and everything already planned. All of my charts I've already planned. I know where they are. I've tried to be really intelligent with this one, which is a really hard thing for me to do because I'm never intelligent. We all know this. So anyway, there we go. So I'm going to lock the cockpit No, we're not going to lock the cockpit door just yet, actually. We're going to, however, set my... What's going on with my throttle? Is that in the... Where's that? Is that in the right place? Trying to figure it out. How you doing, Danger? Yeah, that is. That's all set.
Danger.
So there we go.
Danger.
Apparently Danger came in twice. It is raining outside. So it's raining. Let's get all of this stuff set up. So on my PFD brightnesses all the way up. On both sides. As well as this one. I like to have all of these like full brightness. I don't know why. Of course I did. Everything is good today, Danger. Everything works. Everything is absolutely hunky-dory. You know exactly what's going on. Yeah, everything's cool. Let's get rid of the coffee cup. I don't want coffee. We'll import SimBrief data into here. So we're going from Bristol to Paris Orly, and then we're going to fly back as long as I've got the time, which I'm hoping that I do. So you can see our route here, EGGD. So we're leaving from Bristol, runway 27, supposedly. But we will see which runway is in use in a second. And we got obviously the power units in, wheel chocks are in, everything is all good. Fuel-wise, we'll set that in a second. So yeah, so the first thing we actually want to do is become... we want to get fuel, actually. So first things first, let's actually get our fuel. So we can go here and we can go, if I go to the outside a minute, we can go request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And then they're going to send us a refueling truck. This is this new ground services mod. I don't know if you remember, Danger, actually, but it was actually somebody else who suggested it. So in the last stream I did, somebody else suggested this GSX ground services mod, and I thought I'd take it upon myself to get it. And here we are. So, there we go. Bum, ba, bum. Here comes our refueling truck. So we'll get our fuel done first. And what else shall we do while we're here? MCDU, I guess. So FMGC is all good. Beautiful. So we'll first of all go into our initialization page. So we know that we're from Echo Golf Golf Delta. That's Bristol. And we're going to Lima Foxtrot Papa Oscar, which is Paris Orly. Flight number is EZ4585. So EZY, so Echo Zulu Yankee.
Fuel truck is in position.
4585. There we go. So we want our block fuel from SimBrief. Is how much fuel we want. So, which is, let me see how much that's supposed to be. 6486. Let's go into here, go to fuel. 6486. There we go. All right, so the fuel, you'll see now, look. This guy has literally attached the truck to the plane and is putting the fuel in. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. So while he's doing that, we were where? We were down here, weren't we? Doing this. So flight number was EZ4585. You were asleep in the last stream? Oh yeah, of course you were. I remember now. I remember now. I do remember now. Why has that not gone in my flight number? Oh, because I can't apparently hit the button. There we go. Cost index is 15 still. And our cruising altitude is 230, which for those who don't know is 23,000 feet. Kidja, with your graphics card, this game would look absolutely insane. Just throwing that out there. I did do a silly hour last time. Yeah, I did start late, didn't I? Flaps 1 for takeoff, always. And our flex 2 temp is always 56 as well. Our transition altitude here at Bristol is 6,000 feet. So there we go. We know that already. That's our performance. Let me see. Next thing is block fuel, which we said was 6.8. So 6.8 is our block fuel on board. And no, it's not. It's 6.4. I lie. 6.4 is our block fuel on board. And we don't have the weight yet because we haven't got the passengers. So we'll sort that out a little bit later on. So that's done. Fuel predictions we'll sort out in a minute. So let's now come into here and get our weather request. Yep, send. So we get our weather message and we'll print that sucker off so we can stick it here. How was your day then, Danger? You just been playing Grounded? Have you just been grounded in it all up? All done, all done, all done. Flight plan is next. Yes, it is. So, without further ado, let's actually tune the ATIS.
Bristol Airport information, Mike 1100 Zulu. Wind 191 at 6. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, 2,000 feet scattered ceiling, 4,900 feet broken.
Okay, QNH is 30.18 and we are runway 27. Landing and departing runway 9.
ILS runway 27 in use. Landing and departing runway 9er. VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
Okay.
All aircraft red back hold short instruction.
Okie dokie. So, it's actually runway 9 that we're supposedly going to be using. Fuel is done, so that's good. Let's get the catering truck now. So we can do this. Look, so we request catering service. Well, we'll just have gate
Catering
aviation.
vehicles are on their way.
Is that plane moving? Not playing it yet this time. Just logged on to see how the old world worked. Ah, did it all work? Or was it broken? How is our old world, Danger? Is it good? So yeah, we are runway 9 in use. Which, let me just double check. Mistake. Flight. Follow flight. Here we go. Yeah. Lost your building partner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am. Alright, so runway 9 is that one. So here comes the catering truck. This is another super cool thing with this mod. Is now that will go up and the guy will literally put the food on the plane. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Alright, so let's head into our MCDU here. So we know that departures wise, we are going to be departure runway 9. And we are going via the be WOTA 1Z transition. Yep. There we go. Lovely jubbly, which takes us to Wotan. So now we can look through our plan, which is where I need these departure charts. Because we had, there we go, that's the departure. So it takes us to Wotan. So it's Badim, so it'll be Wotan we're going to. And then from Wotan. I believe it'll be Wotan. So it'll be Airways via Quebec. So I think this is going to work. This is the first. Oh God, will it work or not? So we're going to go via Q63. Hopefully, it's going to put it in. Q63 to CPT, Charlie, Papa, Tango. Where we're going to go to. Like so. And then we're going to go via N859. So November 859. And we're going to Sitet, apparently. S Sierra, Indigo, Tango, Echo, Tango.
Bristol Tower, generic Golf, Sierra, Alpha Julia, Charlie 5 miles, southeast inbound ILS runway 27 approach. Generic Golf, Sierra,
Alpha 34 to Bobsa. Alpha 34.
1811901 at 6. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Come on.
Bristol ground Ryanair 4441 requesting pushback. Ryanair 4441 pushback request accepted.
All right, so the planes are starting to do things on the runway, which is nice.
Generic Alpha Julia,
And then we're going to Bobsa. So there we go. Insert that lot in there. And then let's have a look up here at our flight plan. Which with a bit of luck, if we zoom out a little bit. There's the plan mode. Change it out a bit. All right, let's have a look. Wotan, yep. Malby. CPT, Vapid, GMC. Yep. Sitet, ETRAC, DVL, and Bobsa. Beautiful. Okay, so that's fine. Plan's good. We'll look a little bit closer to the time and we'll see what runway everyone else is landing on, and then we'll plan from there so that we don't screw it up this time, is the plan. But with a bit, I think I know which runway we're going to get. I think we're going to get runway, I think it's runway 2. I'm pretty sure. But we'll find out closer to the time. Okay, that's all good. Okay.
Taxiing, hold short runway 9er, using taxiway Zulu Golf Ryanair 4441.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, look at this weather. Okay, at this point, we have done a lot. I think most of the stuff is now set. Get my checklist up because we actually... Fuel is set. Payload is going to be real, so we'll sort that in a minute. Sync this sucker up as well. How are you feeling? I'm feeling all right, actually. I'm not perfect. Definitely not perfect, but I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking. Gear pins and covers removed. Fuel quantity done. No. Not sure I like this checklist as much as I like the other checklists. I'm not going to bother with this checklist, actually. Don't need it. That's the next thing we'll be dealing with, will be this stuff. So, yeah, all good. The catering is now done. We are hopefully relatively ready for people. So, let's see. Cockpit, pre-flight parking brake on. Flaps are up. Spoilers retracted. Weather radar's on. Blah, 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 blah. Right, okay. Battery 1 and 2 on. External power on. Brakes pressure checked. Cockpit lights are on as required. Yes, all of that's done. We've done the APU fire test. Crew supply is on. ADAs 1, 2, 3 are on nav. The exterior lights are on wing, nav, and logo. Smoking lights are on auto. Emergency exit lights are armed. Annunciator lights are fine. Probe and window heat is on auto. APU on is the next thing we're going to do. So let's get the APU on. I really hope this flight goes well. I'm trying to remember back earlier on in the year when I first started playing this. And I know there was a few flights that all went wrong. And it was like, ugh. But then we got the hang of it, got the swing of it. And I'm hoping that I have now sort of figured that. And I'm hoping we're back to being prepared again. Should be flying from up here. It's not raining. It wasn't raining here when I first set it all up, but it is now. So, meh, is what it is. Okay, so let's see.
Generic Alpha Juliet Charlie.
Let's come down here. Take that one. We're now going to lock doors, and let's see. So APU on. There we go. Start the APU up. Once the APU is fully started, we'll then disconnect the ground power. We'll get rid of ground power, and we will begin to bring the passengers onto this airplane using this GSX mod. And I must admit, it's super cool.
Generic Alpha Juliet Charlie. Turn next taxiway.
It is super cool. I hope you think it's as cool as I do, Danger. I'm sure you won't. But it's fine. I think it's cool. Alright, APU should be starting up. The engine's butthole. Or the plane's butthole, should I say. Turn next taxiway. Where is it? Oh, it must have come from up there. ILS runway 27, but takeoff runway 2. Wouldn't go, if it didn't go wrong, it wouldn't be one of my streams. Yeah, you're not far off from that. So that's the ground power unit down here. This thing. Where is it? This bottom right hand corner of the screen right now. That's a power unit. Essentially, that's a giant battery.
Ready for departure runway 9er IFR to Valencia. Ryanair 44 for 1 QNH 30.1811.
Oh, they're queuing. Queuing at the end. EasyJet's gonna go. Oh, the sun's coming out. Look, sun's coming out. All right, so we should have takeoff now.
26136, requesting the end of pushback. Cleared for takeoff runway 9er Ryanair 4441. Easy 26136 request to end pushback received.
I'm looking for where this plane is going to take off. Where's the plane taking off? Oh, here comes the sun. Da 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 da.
Easy 26136 with November ready to taxi.
Oh, there he is. He's right up at the end of the runway.
Easy 26136.
Can semi-see him just there.
Runway 9er using taxiways.
Gonna watch him take off, and then we'll get our own stuff going. Rather than faffing around for too long. Don't want to be faffing for too long.
Taxi to and hold short runway 9er using taxiway Zulu Golf Easy 26136.
Okay. Here he goes. Here goes this guy up the top. Come on. What's he doing? Just chilling up there. Here he goes. And take off. Is he moving yet? I don't know how well you can even see this on stream, to be fair. But there is a plane at the end of the runway that I'm hoping is going to take off. And I think it's going now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. He's still chilling at the end of the runway. He's there, basically. Oh, there we go. He is now moving. There he goes. Don't know where he's going, but off he goes. All right. Anyway, sun is coming back out. So, all right, we'll do our thing, and everything on our end is done. TCAS to standby. Weather radar to 1. Predictive wind shear is to auto, but that's not even operable right now. Ground spoilers on. Flaps to 1, just in preparation. Okay. Good to go. Let's get some passengers. We are good to go, right? Barometer set. EFIS constraints. And arc and 10. So arc and 10. There we go. All of that is done. MCDU data is checked. MCDU is set up. RANAV set up. Let's get our IFR clearance. So we'll tune clearance. And let's get our IFR clearance for instrument flight plan. Boom.
Bristol clearance delivery EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 ready to copy IFR clearance to Orly.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is cleared to Orly Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 9er climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118.775 squawk 5516.
Cleared to Orly Airport as filed. Takeoff of runway 9er, climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 118.775, squawk 5516. Easy 4585.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 cleared to Orly Airport is filed.
Yeah, something like that.
Takeoff runway 9er
Right.
climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure on 118.775 squawk 5516.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 read back correct. Contact ground on 133.85.
There we go. Hey, Dis, how's it going, buddy? Good morning, sir. How are you? Contact ground. All right, let's go back to ground. I don't know why everything keeps happening twice. All I can think is that maybe chatbot's open twice. It is open twice. That would be the issue. There we go. Fixed. How's it going, Des? Are you good? We are like proper freaking almost ready and set up, I think, at this point. So let's have a look up here. The APU is now available, which means we can turn off the external power. And we can now get rid of our ground power unit, which means someone's going to come along and grab it. We've got a new mod today, this. It's called GSX. It's Ground Services Extreme. And it basically makes all of the ground stuff way, 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 way cooler. So, for example, there's like a guy. So you'll see like, this is our ground power unit just here. Hang on, if I can get somewhere, get a good angle at it. Like our ground power unit. Oh my God, this camera sucks. There you go. So you can see the guy that comes along and like tows it away and stuff, which is really cool. Plane about to take off, which is nice. Doing okay for a Monday. Oh yeah, forget it's a Monday. So we've got plane taking off in the background. Everything in our... so we can turn on the terrain now because we've got that on the... We've got the proper weather radar on this thing. And that's all set. Everything's set. Let's get passengers.
Easy 26136. Contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
All right, so what we want at this point, we've done refueling, done the catering service. So now we want boarding. And now this is where this mod comes to life. Hell yeah. More realism, like insane realism. So if you watch now, boarding's been requested. So we've obviously already got the stairs set up. But this guy now is coming along with his baggage stuff. So he's going to put the baggage thing up like they always used to. However, this time he's got an actual amount of baggage to put in, which is obviously insanely cool. Passengers wise, let me just check. I'm pretty sure we are full. So I think it's 174 passengers that we need to carry. We'll just do that. There we go. So we'll get that going. While he's doing that, we can watch this. So first of all, the pilots come out. So you can see down here. If I zoom out a little bit, there he goes. There's the pilot. Loving life. There we go. We'll plonk this camera here, shall we? So this guy with his clipboard, he knows who's allowed on and who's not allowed on. He's got the list. He's got the list. He knows. And yeah, and on goes the pilots. And then when the pilots are on, the crew go on. And then when the crew are on, the passengers go on. Really cool. Really, really cool, actually. So APU is on. APU is started. MCDU waits. And takeoff performance we need to check, which we'll do at the very, very last moment. And then we'll do our seatports and stuff. Don't have their little carry-ons though. Some of them do. Some of them do. It's random. Sometimes they got carry-on, sometimes they haven't. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I'm very, very much impressed with this. I know that someone came on the other day. I can't remember who it was that said it. Someone was on the stream the other day when it all went wrong, and they were saying, "Oh, you've got to try this GSX mod." And I was just like, okay. But I had a look, and I was like, you know what? We love a bit of realism on this channel. You know, I literally bought a new graphics card so that I could play games with more realism. That's the only reason I have two PCs, is so that I can whack the graphics up to full. So I love a bit of realism, and this definitely adds a whole bunch of it. So as you can see, here comes the crew. And if we scoot around to the other side, you'll see that the baggage guy actually picks up a suitcase and puts it on the plane. And then picks up another suitcase and puts it on the plane. And he genuinely, he has to go through, he goes through all 3 of these, putting the suitcases on the plane. So again, like you say, realism wise, a whole bunch of realism, which we love. Let's stick that there. Bristol to Paris shouldn't take long. No. And the reason I kind of picked a shorter flight as well is because I don't want to...
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
I don't want to do a long flight and have things mess up again. Like, I'd rather do a shorter flight and perhaps it messes up and then we'll try and fix it again after. So, as you can see, that's the crew on. But more importantly, look at the passengers when they come out. Look. They come out from the gate, walk down the steps, around, they go across the crossing, and then they go up into the plane. It's very, very nifty. What's the best way to watch this? Like that, maybe? So there you go, passengers boarding. While the passengers are boarding, we can look out the window and we can see them as they come in. You can see where the delays are easier too. Yes. Yeah, definitely. It should. I'm thinking today, I've got a really good feeling about today. I've genuinely prepared everything. Like, I've got a window next to me, which I should always do, but you know me, I don't prepare anything. I've got a window next to me, or a browser window open that's got all the charts. So I've got all the charts for today's flight. Oh, he's got a little carry-on luggage there. There we go. They're all talking to each other. Oh, it's nice. Did you hear that? So welcome aboard. Say good morning. Welcome aboard. That looked a lot like one of my friends, that one. Oh, she's in a hurry. Look at her. She's just skipped the queue. She was here. She's like, nope. She's going to go past this old person that I watch. Literally watch. Green dress. She's going to get on before that old guy. Ready? Where is she? Where is she? Where's green dress? I knew it. There she is. Where's the old guy? Oh my God, this person took over as well. Bless him, he's taking ages. Oh, that child's pushing through as well. Like, I want my seat. Anyway, getting distracted. Getting distracted. So everyone is boarding, which is fantastic news. We are basically set. Get the people on. Get the plane in the air. Oh, recognize him. Yeah, this plugin's really cool. Was it you who said I should get it, Sasha? I knew it was somebody. I knew one of you did. How is it? I love it. It's really cool. It was a good shout. Thank you very much for pointing me in that direction. I appreciate it. It's really, really cool. Had to go through... It's very difficult to set up. You've got to go through all of your airports, your custom airports, and change the profiles and things like that. But other than that, it's been really good. Worked really well so far. So I think we're all happy. I think everyone's happy. And currently we've got the baggage going in as all the customers come out.
Easy 2567 requesting pushback. Easy 2567 pushback request.
FPS. My FPS is alright. My GPU's, I got a 3080, and although it's not the best, as in it's not as good as Kidge's, it can handle most everything very, very well. So, yeah, my FPS is fine. Everyone's getting on board. This is all good. I also decided to get the newer version, the experimental version too, of the plane. So if anything goes wrong, that's why. Let's have a look at Volanta right now. So we're going to be using runway 9 for takeoff, which is fine. And as we come down to Paris, just want to double check.
Ground Easy 2567, requesting the end of pushback.
Pretty sure we're still using runway 7
67 request.
at Paris as well. It should be a relatively easy approach. If it goes wrong, it's you. Yeah, exactly, Sasha. You got to take the good. You got to take the positives with the negatives. You see. So far, you know, you're winning. Everything's good. We love it. But when it all breaks, everyone's gonna come down and be like, Sasha, you did it. No, it's gonna be fine. I'm relatively confident it's all gonna be fine anyway. Our target altitude, let's actually start getting proper prepared at this point. So when we come into Bobsar, we want to be at flight level 130 by Benar. So let's say 13. There we go. She's going to take about 39 miles to get down to 13,000 feet. So that's fine. No, that's landing. So airport is LFPO. That's the airport. Oh, fill data from SimBrief, yeah. There we go. Runway, approach speed, weight, flaps full. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. So when you take off and landing, FPS go down, but cruise safe should be a crash. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's not your fault, Danger, no. Although, it could be, I guess. Wait, go down a bit. Oh, the landing. It feels it from, oh, we want the METAR, maybe? UFB. So, yeah. I don't really use this performance index anyway. So, I'm not too worried about that. As you can see, the passengers are still coming on. Fuel weights and stuff are nearly done. Got 116 passengers out of 174 currently on board. Yeah, all is good. I'm pleased. Ground spoilers are armed. Perfect. Well, not perfect. We don't need them armed yet, but we'll be ready. Have a look into here. We can see that our information is 190 at 6 knots. 1022. The weather radar. Did the weather radar work? Did the weather radar work? That's a very good question. The weather radar did work. As you can see. Or at least the terrain, anyway. Terrain on there, as you can see. So, yes. So far, it kind of works. I mean, we'll see when we get into the air and stuff. We'll see a little bit better, but yeah, seems to work okay for now. It's good enough so far. Good enough so far, anyway. All right, passengers. The last passengers are getting on board. Cargo door is closed. And once these passengers are on board, we will close the door. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ah. We should, shouldn't we? I got my co-pilot today. There we go. Co-pilot. Loving it. All right, so we are now... There we go. Away go the stairs. So we are nearly ready for pushback. Obviously, before we do pushback, we have to go to the bathroom. Because you don't want to pee all over everything. So there we go. Stairs are back. Plane is back. Let's complete our checklist. So we can now, we've got the APU started, we can now do our takeoff performance and our speeds. So let's come down here and performance. We can now do all of this. I always forget where the, fuel prediction, there we go. So our zero fuel weight we can now do. We can now put that in there, which means we can do our V1, V2, and V rotate in the other order, obviously. Flight plan's done. Direct. Our only thing I don't think I did is our alternate, actually. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. Let's just we'll just try and get everything working for today. So we'll worry about the alternate later. That's all set up. Flight plan's good. We are good. Let's go for electrics on the ECAM. Lovely jubbly. And seatbelt signs on. And let's do our APU bleed on.
Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Always got to do a dance, Sasha. Whenever you do something right, you've always got to do a dance.
Ready for departure runway 9er IFR to Palma.
All right, strobes onto auto.
43, line up and wait.
Why'd you need the name tag? What name tag? What are you talking about? What name tag are you talking about, Sasha? I'm confuzzled now.
Line up and wait.
Confused.
6043.
It's all about the money, money, money. We don't need no money, money. Oh my God, look at the weather. Weather's got good. Right, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. It said APU. Oh, do you mean the, do you mean this stuff? The turn on ram air and such. Actually, I didn't know I had that stuff on. I didn't even think about it. I don't think I used to. I reinstalled my game, didn't I? So you are right. It's in the accessibility, I want to say. Instrument name tooltips. Off. That's what we want. Yeah. No, you're right. I never used to have that on. I had to reinstall the game about a week ago. So there we go. I was wondering, something didn't feel right. That must have been what it was. Something felt like it was a bit weird. That was probably what it was. Anyway, right, so seatbelt signs are now on. Everything else is on. APU bleed is on. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't, you know, you can read the buttons anyway. I read the buttons normally. Okay, so what we're going to do is, while I go to the bathroom, I'm going to leave you guys just to chill out for 2 seconds. And then when I get back from the bathroom, we're going to take off and we'll fly over. That's how we're going to do it. So we've got a plane taking off in the background. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I won't be long.
Cleared for takeoff runway 9er easy 2604 Bristol ground easy 2449er requesting pushback. Easy 2449er pushback request accepted. on 118.775. Good day. Bristol ground easy 2449er with November ready to taxi IFR. Easy 2449er taxi to and hold short of runway 9er via taxiway Zulu Golf. Contact tower on 133.85 when ready. 118.775 for easy 604 tree.
Alright, I'm back. Back. Hopefully sat in the right place. It's the only annoying thing about how I've got it set up now. I never know where I'm sat in the right place or not. Okay. Got myself... Oh, smashing everything, Danger, look. Smashing everything. Got myself a drink. Okay. Let's get our taxi clearance first. Taxi IFR.
Bristol ground EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 with November ready to taxi IFR.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 taxi to and hold short of runway 9er via taxiway Zulu Golf. Contact tower on 133.85 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 9 via taxiway Zulu Golf. Tower 133.85. Easy 4585.
Taxiing hold short runway 9er
Right.
using taxiway Zulu Golf EasyJet
Easy
Echo Zulu
peasy.
Yankee 4585.
So now... Oh. Crazy. Prepare for pushback. So we have this lovely person that will now come along. And,
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
this guy, look. See this guy down here? He's going to come now. He's going to put the pins in. It's very cool. Hey, thank you very, very much. Welcome. All right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Lovely jubbly. It's all good. Now we just wait. Wondering whether it's even bother pinned charts. Not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I got the charts on my other screen. We'll deal with that later. That's so cool in GSX. He does, yeah. He does. He's just chilling out there right now. He's literally hanging out. Oh. That's the easiest way to see him. Maybe we do just have to have it there. Oh, there we go. Now he's hanging. Right, so I want to go nose left, tail right. I believe. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. I want the nose to go left, tail. Yeah, nose to go left, tail to go right. That's how we're doing it. Continue pushback. Nose left, tail right. I'm having a proper brain fart here. I'm pretty sure that's what we want to do. I want the tail to go that way. I want the nose to go that way. Yes.
Locking gear.
It's a bit people get wrong on VATSIM, yeah. You've got to be really careful when you're on VATSIM with things like this, because VATSIM's going to give you different things. Obviously, we're in single player right now, so it's not too bad. Like, you don't want to annoy people on VATSIM, dear. Which is why I'm not jumping into it. Like, everyone keeps saying, like, oh, go on VATSIM, go on VATSIM, go on VATSIM. But it's... you got to be ready. Like, the last thing...
Release parking brakes.
When you're streaming, it's kind of hard enough anyway.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
Alright, taxi
All
lights
engines
on.
Clear. Start at will.
Alright, we can start our engines now. So, start engine 1. Hopefully. We should see. There we go. Engine 1 is starting up. Lovely jubbly.
Ryanair 75, 135 miles east inbound ILS runway 27 approach. Ryanair 7513, Bristol Tower. QNH 30
Yeah, I'd rather be like 100% ready and just play, you know, single player until I am 100% ready than jump onto VATSIM and just have a stress. When you're, sorry, I was saying when you're streaming, you're doing a million different things. So you don't want to be thinking about getting little bits and bobs wrong, because then you'll end up getting a whole lot wrong. Turn your taxi when about to taxi and beacon light pushing back. Ah. True. Beacons on, steering pins inserted, transponders on auto, TCAS on standby. Right, parking brakes on.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Okay, so let's see. Engine 1, we have good engine start number 1. Let's start number 2. That one on auto, TCAS on standby, apparently, currently. They don't like it on standby. I'm going to leave it on there. That's what they prefer to have it on. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, 07, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. Currently, we're flying from Bristol today, Bristol to Paris. It's been a long time since we've done a fully successful flight. So, I'm hoping today will be that day. Weather seems to be all right now. Weather seems to be okay right now. So, let's see. Hopefully, we'll get good engine start on this one. Oh. I'd say pretty much we're safe on that one. Malin, the pushing back. Can't see because of the lights. He's got super sunglasses on. Like, unbelievable sunglasses. Like Ray-Ban times 1,000. Like, the best sunglasses you could possibly ever had. That's what he's got. I guarantee. He is very... Look at him. He's... He is like, oh my god, my face. It is bright for him down there. I'll give you that. But I think he's all right. I think he's going to be fine. We have good engine start on both engines. So, rish this one back. Ryanair flight's having to go around because we had a flight taking off, which is quite cool. We have got our runway turn-off lights going to come off, actually. So, taxi lights we'll now have on. Engine mode selector will turn off the APU, as well as the APU bleed. And we should be pretty much good to go with that one. And then the clock. Auto brakes to max already. And we'll do our spoiler arms. We'll arm our spoilers now as well. There we go, that one's taking off. So it says to clock ET to start. There we go. Is that now on? That's on run. So I think that's right now. We're good. All right. Come down here, switch this to normal. And oh, this thing, we have to remove the chocks like manually. It sucks ass. I think it's in here. Is it realism? No. Sim options. There we go. Wheel chocks. I don't know why you have to do it like this. I can never get them to disappear otherwise. And we don't want the wheel shocks on, because that's weird. I don't know. I'm not going on VATSIM until I'm ready. I do things as and when. I don't want to set a plan. You'll survive. You can complain all you like. It's not going to change anything. We are 100% good to go. So now we go on here. Confirm good engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Bum, 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 bum. I love when it does that. It looks like the plane's going to fall over, which is flipping funny. And now this guy should leave us alone. Boop, boop, boo, 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 boo. I don't understand what you mean, Sasha. I'll go on VATSIM when I'm ready. I'm not ready for VATSIM yet. Don't just leave.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
So we're good to go now?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, let's not run this guy over. Is he good now? He should. Hopefully. Leave us alone. And that's basically him saying good to go. Although he's hiding right in the blind spot. Which is probably not the cleverest idea. Anyway. Everything is good. Spoilers are armed. So we just need to do our cabin all check. Or all call even. Which we can do anyway. Beautiful. Taxi lights are on. Everything else is good. Lovely jobby. All we need to do now is test our takeoff config, which I'm actually going to do while we're still here. There we go. Bom, bom. Okay. Ready, please. Everything's working so far, Danger. You think everything's always broken? Today, so far, everything is good. Takeoff config is all set. We are all set. I'm pretty sure we're going to get runway 7 when we get to Paris, but we'll sort it out when we get there. Don't just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, it's not going to be broken. We'll be all good. Take care, Sasha. Go do your thing. Go do whatever you got to do. We've got 2 landings today because we're coming back. We're not ending the day on in Paris. We're coming back to Bristol afterwards. There is going to be two trips. We're flying home afterwards, basically. Okay. How have you been anyway, D? How have you been? Alright. And leave you in Paris? I'll leave you in Paris. It's all good. You can stay in Paris, Danger. Don't actually need the nose light right now. Alright, let's hold short of runway. Here we go. Like so. Park and brake on. Okay. Let's just check our lights. So nose light is on. Will be changed to takeoff because that's what we're about to do. Landing lights on. Runway turn off lights on as well. Strobes to auto. Yep, everything's good. Takeoff config is checked. Weather mode is required. TCAS, ABVTA or TARA. So let's go down to TARA. Let's do that one. Do, 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 do. All good. Let's get our takeoff clearance.
Bristol Tower, EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, ready for IFR departure runway 9er.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, QNH tree 0.181181 at 6. Cleared for takeoff runway 9er.
Clear for takeoff runway 9er, easy 4585.
Zulu Yankee 4585.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. All right. Here we go. Ready to go. Straight, we're climbing to 7,000 feet. Start the chrono, which is this one, I believe. Maybe that one. Does that start it as well? There we go. Chrono is started. Everything else is good. Flaps 1. Spoilers armed. Let's go. Engine creeping up. Bit of a crosswind going on. V1. Rotate. Oh, my goodness me. Positive rate, gear up. Oh. There we go.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
118.775, easy 4585.
4585.
There we go.
Manchester Center, EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is at 2,200 feet, climbing 7,000 feet.
There we go.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Manchester.
Ground spoilers off.
18 continue as planned.
There we go. Goodbye, Bristol. Climbing happily. All right. Now spread that one out a little bit. Can see the weather radar now, which is, to be fair, really cool. That weather radar is cool. That is really cool. So you can see the clouds. And that's that. Nailed it. I think. Kind of. Nearly nailed it. Almost nailed it.
Manchester Center Ryanair 4079er is at flight level tree 25 climbing flight level tree 70. Ryanair 4079er Manchester Center. Continue to Leicester as planned.
Control 08, isn't it? Was it? I think. Yeah. Look at that. This game's just too damn beautiful. Too damn beautiful is what this game is. Alright, flight. Let's follow the flight. Zoom out a little tad as we go up towards Wotan. So we're heading north. Bristol out of this window. That's Bristol. That's where I grew up. And we're currently headed north, where we then turn right to fly over Swindon. Then we turn right again at Reading, and that takes us down back towards Chichester, Portsmouth, where we fly out across the channel into France and down to Paris. That's today's plan. As we currently sit here at 7,000 feet. I check the departure charts. We are, yep, 7,000 feet. So at this point, really, Wotan, I would like, if possible, to be, we want our flight level of 23,000 at this point, don't we? So as soon as we pass Wotan, here we go. We're going to ask for our altitude increase. Let's just double check. Manchester Center, EasyJet, QNH, blah, 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 continue as planned. Okay. Cruising altitude increase by 10,000 feet.
Manchester Center, EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Request 17,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 17,000 feet.
Okay.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 17,000 feet. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
All right, who's still lurking around in the background? If so, how's your day going? That GSX mod is really cool. I wish that it fully integrated with the plane itself, though. That would be a lot cooler. Like if, you know, when you do the weights, the fuel weights and stuff, if refueling the plane using the mod increased the fuel on the plane, that would be fantastic. But, you know, you can only... can't have everything, sadly. 118.475, easy 4585.
Going to 118.475, EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
So we obviously want our takeoff lights off, runway turn-off lights off, beacon off, and our landing lights we now need to retract. Like so. Also turn the seatbelt lights off. Because we're over 10,000 feet. We are expecting 17,000.
London Center, EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
But I want 23,000. So I need another 6. Hey, Kuru. Day's not very good, hence... oh, no, that's all right. You don't have to talk. You don't. I'm not saying you have to talk. I'm sorry your day's not very good. Hopefully this goes all nicely and happy, and you know, doesn't stress you out too much. We want another 6,000 feet. Should give us 23. There we go. This hopefully works all right.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect flight level 230.
Cool. Okay.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect
All right.
flight level 230 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
There's your view as we fly out over England.
Yankee 4585 climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 210 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
What do I think about what to know? What are you talking about? I'm confused, Sasha. I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. Alright, we can also, at this point, switch to standard as well.
142 Heavy is passing flight level 280.
You're not here, Danger.
Level 390. Cargolux 6601 Heavy contact Manchester Center on 118.
Alright, let's have a little cheeky look on Volanta and see what other people are doing right now.
142 Heavy London Center. Continue as planned.
See where people are landing and taking off from. There's lots of people on the ramps.
Northeast. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway.
So we know we need about 40 miles before Bobsa. We need to begin our descent down to 13,000 feet. We know that much.
Bird 58 when you are 24 miles northeast. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 right approach via Lima Alpha Mike transition. Clear to Lima Alpha Mike. Ryanair 1182, you are 14 miles.
Bum, bum, bum.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 08 right approach via Timba transition. Clear to Timba. Air Portugal 133 to you are 10.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Sasha.
Maintain 2,000
You're not making any sense. You either been drinking, which it's way too early in the day for that.
1264, you are 44 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 15 approach via Bravo
All right.
Hotel X-ray.
How far up are we?
Clear to Bravo Hotel X-ray.
Going up to minutes.
Easy 2240.
No weather at all. That's all below us. The weather radar is really cool.
8,000 feet. Keep speed not
Weather radar is really cool.
Expect ILS runway 25 approach via Abbott transition. Clear to Abbott.
I lie. We do have a little bit of weather coming in, look. So you can vaguely see it a little bit. A little tiny bit.
15,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 25.
Alright, let's come down and have a look at our
Clear to Abbott easy.
thing. I want this to be bright. I like everything to be super bright. So
London Center Shamrock 182.
scroll down here and see. We got in it
Shamrock
all the way.
Center QNH 30.16 continue to Charlie.
So we got Bobsa. So how long is it till we're going to be in Bobsa? What's the wind direction? 050. Oh, that's us.
And maintain flight level 230.
If I maintain flight level 230, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Ah, Sasha, you're being trolly now. You're being trolly. I think everyone's gonna be like, might not be behaving old enough to be in here. You know, you have the opportunity now. I'm gonna give it to you. Got the opportunity to grow up just a tiny little tad. But if not, you're gonna have to go. And you know that'd be sad, because you did point us to GSX, which was a good shout. All right. Sorry, Danger. I'm checking. Oh, amen, Danger, amen. Amen. All right, we're now headed. Hang on, if I go down here, let's turn on like all of them. Got VATSIM on as well. IVIO, FS Cloud, Pilot Edge. God damn it. Why is nobody doing it? Right, so we're expecting runway 7. All I'm saying, Sasha, is you're saying words for the sake of it, just to fill gaps, and they don't make any sense. All right. We're at 23,000 feet, cruising happily, not too much weather, everything's happy. Next thing we need to do is work out what runway we're going to be using, which I'm pretty sure is going to be runway 07. Because that seems to be what everybody else is doing. I'm just watching Volanta right now. I'm like, just waiting for somebody to either take off or land at Paris Orly. We got no traffic to us, have we? Oh, we got one up there. There is a plane up there. Something up there. That bit harsh? No, not really. I'm not here to babysit people. Do you know what I mean? Is that the only traffic we have? We do. As we fly over. Where are we over right now? So right now we are over... Basingstoke. That's Basingstoke down there, Danger. Do you recognise it? Do you recognise Basingstoke? You ever been to Basingstoke? I haven't been. And then we're going over Alton, which unfortunately is not where Alton Towers is. But over here, this should be Alton. We're getting there. We're getting there ever so slowly. You've been to Basingstoke? What did you think of Basingstoke? Was it good? There's the traffic. I wonder where he's going. Where's he headed? Kind of semi... Where are we going? We're semi... He's potentially headed somewhere into Europe. I'd say more probably towards like Germany, Belgium, that kind of direction. Anyway, right, so... Hey, welcome back, Kidja. How are you, buddy? Takeoff went well. We've taken off, so that's positive. And now, with a bit of luck, the descent's going to go well. I know that we need to be at Bobsa, which is this one. So we need to be here. Bobsa's flight level is going to be... I'm going to check my charts, actually. I need to check the chart. So from Bobsa, we definitely need to go to Benar. B-E-N-A-R. 100%. So let's do that, I guess. Oh, no, we're not going down yet, Sasha. Don't worry. I want to go back on to rewatch the takeoff, but I'll do it later. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, kid. You're sorry. Takeoff was good. Takeoff's always easy. Like, anyone can take off a plane. If you can set it up so that you have power, anyone can take off a plane. Not even joking. Even a real one. Landing, however, that's the tricky part. That is the tricky part. So, yeah. All right, let's see. So that one, you're going to be coming from Malba. Let's see, I'm just checking the charts. You want to come in ILS 2. We want ILS runway 7 is where we're coming in from. So let's go here. Arrival is going to be ILS runway 7 via Bobsa and via Odillo. Insert. Right. Now let's double check this has all gone right. So we've got Bobsa and then we are Benar. Correct. CAD. Let's see. Let's go back to my charts. Benar. CAD. SOTIP. Yep. Odillo. Yep. And then all of that is set. Clear that one. Clear. Alright, clear this manual one then. There we go. Then clear that one. There we go. Alright, so at this point, might see the passengers. No, we don't have, the plane hasn't got passengers on the inside. We don't have that on this aircraft. What I need to do now is check the... Alright. Let me check the plan. There we go, LFPO. So we'll come back. Got that one, that one, that one. SOTIP. So SOTIP, Odillo, straight on to 604. Then takes us over to there at 3,000 and brings us straight in to runway 7. Lovely jubbly.
Descend and maintain 7,600 feet. Expect ILS runway 08 right approach via Willow transition.
That's not us. I've lost my mouse. Game's crashed. Oh, thank goodness for that. Panicked then a little bit. Okay.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect
Have I done it? No, I haven't done Milky Way yet.
via Willow transition.
Haven't done Milky Way yet. I need to. But I haven't yet.
Speedbird 487 London Center. Continue as planned.
All right, we are, let's see. Where's Bobsa?
Echo Zulu Yankee
Bobsa is there. 16 miles.
miles at flight level 205 Airbus.
2 miles, 20. So basically, when we get to Lisieux, we need to drop down to 13,000 feet. Let's have a look.
Niner 6 traffic is 9 o'clock.
No.
4 miles at flight level 350 Boeing 737. Report them in.
Am I going to get the Fenix? No, not going to bother. What happens if the game crashes? Can you retake where you left off? You can. You can run the flight recorder, which will automatically save the flight every now and then, but it doesn't crash very much at the moment, so I'm not bothering. I used to. We used to do that a lot. I used to always make sure we were doing that. I haven't recently. We'll see. If we have issues, maybe I'll do it in future, but... Is that us? Is that us? 9 miles, 4 o'clock. We'll say traffic inside.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Have the traffic.
Search and rescue simulator. How you doing, Buck? All right. This is always like so wide. I think that's maybe similar. Okay. We're literally out over the channel right now. We can see France ahead of us. Wrapping up work. Seal still in here. Yeah, I'll be here for another hour or so, I guess. 2 hours. The plan is to fly there and back. I want to fly there and back, so it'll be entertaining. The main thing is I've kind of prepared today, so I like to think we're pretty much ready, but we'll see. Can you see dogs are asleep on Freight Session. They're all asleep on the sofa right now. It's late. It is 9:30 at night. My dogs go to bed at like 7:30. Bless them. They're literally like, they could be crazy. They're running around. Oh, it's time to play toys. We're playing toys. Let's play. Let's give me a ball. Throw a ball. Throw a ball. And then comes about 7:30, 8 o'clock, and they suddenly go, no, it's bedtime now. And if you move them or anything, they look at you like you're an absolute muppet. Like, why on earth have you woken me up? We have 2 dogs. 2. There's the traffic, and there's France. All right, how far away are we? They've just woken up. Bring back Buddy. Oh, you mean Percy? His name's Percy now. Remember? It's not Buddy anymore, he's Percy. Alright, let's go to Paris. There we go. Paris Center.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, flight level 230.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Paris
Okay.
Center. Continue to Delta Victor Lima and plan.
Still got 200 odd miles left.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 traffic is 6 o'clock for miles at flight level 230 Airbus. Report them in sight. Paris Center Speedbird 376 is at flight level 225 climbing flight level 300. Speedbird 376 Paris Center. Continue to Etrat as planned.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee.
So I'm reporting the traffic, but it's not 6 o'clock, is it? It's going to be 6 o'clock's behind me. How am I supposed to see behind me? I haven't got wing mirrors on this damn thing. Interesting thought there. Anyway. Oh, hang on. Someone closed the door. What a muppet. Definitely must have been you, Buck. Kid you, actually. It's blame Kidja. Let's blame Kidja. In fact, let's find out who we should blame. Okay. Has anything happened since I've been gone? No. Good. Positivity. There you go. I knew it was Buck's fault. I said that, didn't I? I even said it was Buck's fault. Sorry, Buck.
Paris Center 10X 149er8 is passing
All right.
flight level tree 75, climbing flight level tree 80.
It checks out. It does. I feel like I'm not sat right, though. As long as you can see me, I guess that's all that matters. All right, so as I look down here, Bobster is 17 miles away from this one. Where are we currently? We are 9 miles from Etrecht. And 23. Yeah, we've got a fair way yet before we have to begin our descent, but I'm excited. I think this is gonna work. I've got a good feeling. Got a good feeling. Good feeling. You never know until it, you know. I had a text message from Lisa saying, "Let me in."
EasyJet Echo Zulu
I locked the
Yankee
door.
4585 traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 270 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Okay, clear.
Boeing 7821 traffic.
All right, let's go.
At flight level
Performance.
235 Airbus A20 in.
Next
Report them in
phase.
sight.
Here, QNH. We have. QNH is 1025. 1025 for that one. How's grounded, Buck? Yeah, have you finished it yet?
Boeing 7821 have the
Temperature is 11 degrees. Let's mark traffic in sight.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Have the Airbus in sight.
Wind is 050 at 4 knots. 050. Oh, what the hell? 050 slash 04 knots. Oh my god. There we go. And the transition altitude. Hello. What's the matter? Yeah, you can let them out. Huh? No, they won't be.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Not for ages, anyway.
11 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level 255 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Oh, we have traffic close.
10X
What?
149er8 traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Boeing 737. Report them in sight.
My god, the game has gone like absolute to pot.
7821 traffic alert. 12 o'clock, less than 1
Oh, there he
mile,
is.
flight level 235 Airbus A20.
Chilling.
Report them in sight.
Alright, we got the traffic right. Oh my god, the frame rates have gone so through the floor.
Level 380 Boeing 737. Report them in sight.
Alright, report the traffic in sight. There we go.
Yankee 4585. Have the traffic.
With all this stuff, I might have to like lower my settings, which is going to make me really sad. But I think I might have to. Transition altitude for where we're going is... Bum, 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 bum.
149er8 have the Boeing 737.
Runway 7, transition altitude. Where is it written down? I had this a minute ago. Literally had this up somewhere. Where the hell is the transition altitude? Ah, there we go. 5,000. I know I had it. There we go. 5000.
Traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at Fly By
There we go.
Boeing 737. Report them in sight.
See you later, Sasha. FPS was up now. Yeah, it was. But I've added more stuff. We're always adding more stuff, you know. This is also the experimental version of the actual aircraft as well. So because it's the experimental version. Because it's the experimental version, obviously it doesn't run as well as perhaps it should. So right, so
4080 traffic is 6 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 360 Airbus. Report them in sight.
no one can see you as you walk past it.
Boeing 7821 traffic is 11 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 370 Boeing 737. Report them in sight.
All this reporting traffic in sight, I must admit, is quite annoying. We've got weather radar now, Buck.
Ryanair 4080
So,
traffic in sight.
yeah, so we've got this. We are 7 miles from Lisso. And this Benar, that's where we need to be.
The Boeing 737 in sight.
Benar is where we need to be 13,000 by. We've got to be 13,000 feet by the time we hit Benar. Which I'm sure we can do. I just need to keep my eye on it. It's going to be about 40 miles, I think, to get down to 13,000 feet. I think I wrote down somewhere. Where are we going right now? Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, how's work? Are you at work, Buck, or have you finished? Are you getting to chill now? We see. Everything's good up there.
Gas Center, GSX 644 is passing flight level 375, climbing flight level 380.
So we're on LGL right now. So we've got 15, so that's 20, 32. 32 miles, 33 miles. So yeah, so we need to request 13,000 feet reasonably shortly, I think. We're not far from needing to request that. So if I go for like top of descent, we know that our target altitude is 13,000 feet. 31 miles, it reckons. So yeah, so 31 miles, come down here. 20, 32. So basically, as soon as we pass this, that's when we're gonna drop down to 13,000. It's wrapping up the day. End of day emails. Then you have to move more grounded. Can't go wrong with bear grounded. Right, you can't go wrong with bear grounded. Why are the dogs going so bonkers? There's a cat outside, I think, so bonkers. The dogs are going absolutely batty.
Speedbird 376, have the traffic.
I'm not going to deal with it. It's a spider. There's a spider outside, so at least won't go outside. Right. We need to decrease to 13,000 feet about now. So we're going to decrease now. Come on, baby. Decrease by how much? 10. Is it going to do it? Come on.
Paris Center, EasyJet Echo Zulu
There we go.
Yankee 4585. Request 13,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 descend and maintain 15,000 feet.
There we go.
Expect 13,000 feet.
15, 14, 13,000. There we go. Oh. All right.
Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Expect 13,000 feet. EasyJet Echoes.
There's a wolf spider outside and an orb weaver together. Lisa's just done it now because I said no. So she's gone and done it anyway. Oh my god, the FPS is just freaking disgusting. My FPS is disgusting, is the best way to describe it. Absolutely, truly awful. I don't think my FPS has ever been this bad. So, that's fun. Hey, look at all these planes, though. I'm willing to bet it's to do with this. I am going to stop the injector for the traffic. There we go. And then update it. Have we got some FPS back? We got a little bit of FPS back. Not all of it, though. We're actually descending right now? Yeah, we are. Good. It's not terrible to me anyways. Little jitter when panning around, but it should be at this height. We should be silk. It should be silk at this point. But like I said, it's the experimental version of the aircraft. There's lots of things it could be. We're going through Bobsa now at 13,000. And then when we hit, if I go back to my charts, where's my charts? Come on. The hell? Everything's running like turd. This is weird. I'll refresh this page. There, Bobsa. There we go. So we want to be 12,000 at SOTIP and then 10,000 at Odillo is where we want to be. So if we come back down to here, you can see Benar. Want to be flight level 120 when we get to SOTIP. So we'll request, as soon as we go through Benar, we'll request flight level 120, which is 12,000 feet. And then we'll head to Odillo at flight level 100. And then we'll really begin to, you know, lower down and slow down. Low and slow. But yeah, I should be getting good frames right now. There isn't really any reason why we shouldn't be getting good frames. Apart from the 1,000 things that I have running in the background, obviously. Flight tracker, that can probably go, to be fair. Oh, no, we'll leave that open. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. And we're going to do our first 100% happy landing since we've returned to Flight Simulator. I feel like today is going to be that day. I feel like today is going to be the happy landing, the one that works. The one where danger doesn't have a chance to take the mickey out of me for being rubbish. That's what we're going for today, Buck. In we turn. It's really bad. I'm actually going to I can't even pause it, look. Oh, there we go. General options. I'm going to go with objects, level of detail. I'm going to whack down to 100. Nah, I'm going to write down to 100 as well. We'll just see if that makes any difference. I don't suppose it will, but I guess we'll see. You do that? Never. Don't believe you. I mean, that still looks beautiful. Ooh, 42 minutes we've been in the air, and we're not actually that far away from our destination. It's really not long to get to Paris, is it? I remember when we took off, and we landed like 5 minutes later because of the clocks changing. The time changes, obviously. So, yeah, it was actually, we took off, I think it was about 5 minutes after we landed, technically, time-wise, which was really weird. It was cool, though. Okay, so we're going to be going through here anytime soon. Hopefully at the correct altitude.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Contact Paris Center on 125.7.
We are not... We need to expedite this descent because we are not going down fast enough.
125.7 for EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
There we go. We are beginning our descent and we are slowing down. Alright, let's go to Paris Center.
Center EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, 14,900 feet.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Paris Center QNH 30.24. Continue to Lima Golf Lima as planned.
Alright. By the time you level off, it's time to descend again. Yeah, it is. It is. We need to be getting down to... So, Biodillo, it's flight level 100. So, I'm actually going to request it.
France Soleil 760 you are 67 miles southwest. Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Expect ILS runway 6 approach via Odolo transition. Clear to Odolo.
Okay, they expect runway 6.
Traffic is 3 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 370 Airbus. Report them in sight.
We want a cruising altitude decrease of... Oh my god.
4585. Please expedite your climb 15,000 feet.
I want...
Paris Center EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Request 10,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Alright, there we go. This is really hard. Hey, FT, how's it going? Don't go to runway 6, it's a trap.
01 heavy is passing flight level 305, climbing flight level 310.
I'm hoping we won't need to. I think everything's going to be okay. Genuinely do.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Expect ILS runway 6 approach via Odolo transition. Clear to Odolo France Soleil 760
Okay, this is really hard with such crappy
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet EasyJet
frame rates right now.
Yankee 4585.
Should be alright though. Good morning, FT. How's life?
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Expect ILS runway
So,
6 approach via Odolo transition. Clear to
runway
Odolo
6.
Soleil 7619er. Liner 2863. Contact Paris Center on 119.825. Good day.
We come from... Let me have a look.
119.825 Ryanair 2863.
Runway 6. Oh, I reckon we're going to get runway 6, you know. Which is fine. So we go runway 6 via Odillo transition. Right now. Oh my god, this frame rate's really hurting me. Right, so we're at Odillo. Right, let's ask for...
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 requests destination change to Orly.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is clear to Orly Airport as filed. Squawk 5516.
Yep.
Paris Center France Soleil 859er is at 9,300 feet, climbing 10,000 feet. France Soleil 859er, Paris Center QNH 30, decimal 24.
Right, where are we, Odillo? 4 miles from Odillo.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 cleared to Orly Airport is filed.
100.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 feedback correct. Radar contact 10,700 feet. QNH tree 0.24 continue to H on 63 turning and following heading tree 25 climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
No, thank you. I'm happy.
France Soleil 760 tree traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at 10,400 feet Airbus A20N.
Bum, 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 bum.
Continue to HON 63 turning and following heading tree 25 climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
I'm actually going to turn this off.
4585.
Yes.
Paris Center France Soleil 829er is at 8,000.
I'm going to turn the traffic off for a minute because the traffic's annoying me. Because all I want to currently do is make sure that all this goes to plan. So we need to be at 3,000 feet by the time we hit CI, you know, this one. This one just here.
Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. You are 42 miles southwest.
All right, ILS runway 6.
0,000 feet. Keep speed. Not above 250 knots. Expect ILS runway 6 approach via Odillo.
Okay, so we need to clear this.
Cleared to Odillo.
Clear this.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee
Ah!
4585
Go back.
climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Clear that one. Clear that one. Oh no, hang on. Destination. Arrival. Runway. ILS runway 6. Via Odillo. That's fine. Just insert. ILS runway 6. Bum, bum, bum. Have I considered playing Grounded again, the full version? No, not really. I'm not interested.
10,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 6 approach via Odillo transition cleared to Odillo EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Do 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 do. Here we go.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Contact Orly approach on 124.45. Good day.
Gotcha.
Going to 124.45.
And it's once again all gone to shite. We need to head to Odillo. Orly approach. 5. Direct to Odillo. Go. There we go.
Orly
Orly
approach
approach.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 10,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Orly approach QNH tree 0.24 continue to PO 611 as planned.
Gotcha. Hey, Rocky. How's it going, buddy? Grounded update is, when do I think I'll return? I'll be 100% honest with you, mate. I'm not really interested. I've played so much of the game. Everyone's trying to get me to play it. Danger's been trying to get me to play it. FT just tried to get me to play it. Horizon's been trying to get me to play it. Buck's been trying to get me to play it. And I've just played so much of it. I'm just currently not even interested. So the answer to the question is, I don't know, I guess, is the answer. Hopefully you're doing good, though. How are you, Rocky? You doing all right? You're doing good? Hope you are. All right. So we're going to be going through Odillo at 10,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Contact Paris Center on 125.7. Good day.
Okay.
125.7 for EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
We're going to go through Odillo
Paris Center,
at
EasyJet
10,000
Echo
feet.
Zulu Yankee 4585 10,000 feet.
After which we need to go to
4585 Paris Center QNH tree 0.24. Continue to PO 611 as planned.
so after Odillo for runway 6 we need to be at 4,000 feet. Have to see the ending. Have you seen the ending yet? Is it good? I imagine like Jade's probably like cheated his way to the ending and played it already and done a video on it to ruin it for everyone. In the same boat as me, played it too much in early release. Yeah, that was it. That was me. That was me. Played it too much in the early release to a point where now I'm just really not that interested at all in playing it. All right, so that worked. So we're going to this one now. CFF06. 4,000 feet we need to get down to now. So we are going to... We don't get a chance because we're on approach, I guess. That was weird. I hope this is going to work. I kind of have a reasonable amount of faith. However, judging on the frame rate, like flying planes in this game is really hard with a bad frame rate. Because of the jumping around everywhere, it's not good. So I might have to maybe drop my settings a little bit, and that's made me a little bit sad. But actually, saying that, I can go DLSS I've got on quality. I can switch that to balanced, and I'll probably get like 1 million extra frames.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Contact Wally approach on 124.45. Good day.
124.45.
Games made, so you have to start over again with quests, but your buildings and items are still there, which is cool. That is cool. And I'm sure one day I will, because I do love that game. I just don't have any motivation. You know what I mean? I've played it so much, I'm just like, I have no motivation to jump on it.
4585 Orly approach QNH tree 0.24. Continue to PO 611 as planned.
Alright, we need to drop down to 4,000 feet. Because we are... 27 miles out. So I'm going to start dropping down 4,000 feet. You live in hope. Motivation is us. I mean, I must admit, like, obviously, I made a lot of Grounded videos in my time, so Grounded is doing incredibly well on the channel, I'm not going to lie. My channel is currently filled with Grounded content and people watching Grounded. But that's not entirely what I want this channel to be eventually. This is supposed to be my be able to go and like chill out and play sim games and just mingle around with everybody channel. So I'm like, do I really want him? We want another castle and even better Christmas tree. We went to restart with your house, went to the tree to fight a wolf spider and died. Forgot about using immune to poison. Oh, I will have forgotten everything. I'll be dying like all the time, left, right, and center, 100%. Not even like the beginning of a shadow of a doubt. That is what's going to happen. All right, so we're going to be at CF06. Good stuff. And land. We're coming into land. We are coming into land. By the way.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Send and maintain 4,000 feet. Easy 4585.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
There we go. We are 27 miles out. Beginning to slow down. Should be nearly at this point at 4,000 yet. We're coming through 5,000. We're actually going to be relatively on point, I think, at this point. Turn the localizer on so we can see it. Excellent news. And grab approach mode. Hopefully it will grab. Oh, nope. We're going too fast currently for that.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. You are 19 miles southwest of Orly. Contact Orly Tower on 118.7 when inbound on the approach.
All right, we are inbound on the approach. So we'll do that.
Tower on 118.7. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Oh my god. All right. We've got the bug coming in. I want to be way slower than this. Like way, way slower. Do. Maybe 160. Is it gonna grab? Is it gonna grab it though? Yes, it is. Let's grab the ILS. Oh my god.
Orly Tower EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, 12 miles southwest inbound ILS runway 6 approach.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Orly Tower. QNH tree 0.27 wind calm cleared ILS runway 6 approach.
Look at the frames. This is going to be such a horrible landing. Horrible, horrible, horrible landing. Why are we so damn fast? There we go. There we go. All right, auto brakes.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Cabin check. Spoilers armed. Flaps to full. Just not slowing down for some reason. Full flaps and change C-Spurs, broke speed, yep. Acknowledge landing clearance.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Has it grabbed the bug? It has grabbed the bug. It's bringing us in, but oh my god, the frames. This is going to be horrible. Like, horrible.
1,000.
Absolutely awful. Cabin check. Spoilers armed. Like, show me my flipping... My Come on, game. Speed brakes are armed. Full. Speed brakes are at full right now. All right.
400.
I don't know. I don't know how. Oh. This is. The frames are way bad. Way bad. Oh my god.
Retard. 10, 5.
Jeez.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Turn next taxiway.
All right. All good. We're good. We're good. The game has just absolutely pooped itself, though. Look at the frames. That was so hard. But we landed. Like, so... Take the positives. We did land. Didn't add new commands. No, I didn't. I forgot.
Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 exit runway when able.
Yeah, I know. Which way do we want to go right now? This way, I suppose. Why are we running at like 3 FPS though? Worries me ever so slightly as to why we're running such crappy frames. But we'll deal with it later.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 contact ground on 1.51.
There we go. Right, park up. Flaps back up to normal. Chrono can be stopped. 54 minutes, not bad. 54 minutes and 12 seconds.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee.
Is it a new thing you put on? That shouldn't be. I think. I don't know what it could be. Either way, we'll figure out in a minute. Let's acknowledge ground handoff first. Contact ground. We want taxi to gates.
Orly ground EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee for 585 taxi to the gate. 131.51 for EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee for 585.
Tango 26 using taxiway whiskey for 4 Lima Sierra Lima Papa.
Okay, taxiway 26 or gate 26.
Using taxiway whiskey for 4 Lima Sierra Lima Papa EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee for 585.
Tango 26. Tango 26. Okay, I know where that is. So what we can do now, right, is we can get rid of that. Hopefully. Go away. Get our GSX open. So we get this sucker open. We want gate number Tango Papa Quebec gate Tango 26. Apparently it's small.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
There's already an aircraft there, you muppet. Yes, we'll have it anyway. Request follow me? Yeah, why not? Let's have a car. So car's going to come along now. We'll have Aéroport de Paris. A car's going to come along and it's going to show me where to go, which is quite cool. All right. How was that for you? Was that good? Did you enjoy that? I think she did. I don't know what we're going to do about the FPS. I'm going to have to have a little bit of a check in a minute and see what it is. I wonder if there's a memory. I'm kind of wondering if it's a memory leak with the plane because we've got we're using the experimental version of it. I'm wondering if the plane has a memory leak. That would explain it. But we'll see. Anyway, where's my car? Should get a car in a minute. Where's he gone? Do you see him? Do you see a car coming? I don't see him. We don't need him for a minute. We know where we're going. Ah, here he comes. There we go. He's going to drive us to the gate. I love this little guy. Such a cool idea. Manum manum do 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 do. Manum manum do 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 do. That was all right though, Delta, don't you think? We came in too hot. I couldn't slow the plane down though. It wouldn't slow down. Aircraft sheepdog. Yep. It's going to be interesting where it takes me. The reason I don't think it's the ground stuff danger as well, the FPS drops, is because it was happening when we were in the sky. And so, yeah. I think what I'm going to do, so in between, because we're going to fly back, because it's only early, it's like 20 past 10. It's only an hour flight. So we're going to fly back from Paris to Bristol again. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to uninstall the experimental version of the plane. I'm going to reinstall the development version, which is the one we were using before. And with a bit of luck, because that weather radar it's nice, but it's really not needed, is it? So we'll do that. And I'll see if hopefully it just runs nice. Because there's no reason why it should run like poo. I had it on earlier on today and it was all running fine. So. But this is painful. And that was really hard. Because this is the thing as well. Like if you're coming in like too hot like we were, it's really hard to try and manage that if you've got a lower frame rate. So that made it infinitely harder as well. All right, this is our place. Oh my God, I'm getting a headache. Like, here we go, Tango 26. This is us. Over there, there's our guy. All right. This is just, this just hurts. Hurts my brain. Come on. Wants me to come this way more. And we're coming in. Okay. Are we still coming? Yep. Oh, and Stop. Okay. What's he saying? Is he happy? I'd assume so. I mean, the only other thing to do to see if that is the case is to do this. To take GSX. And...
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, that's fine. If I... restart it, and we'll see. No, FPS is still shocking. So it's not that. It's not the mod. It's definitely something else. It's the plane or whatever. All right. Anyway, that's all now. Lovely jubbly. So let's open this sucker back up again.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Yep. Well, let's do that then. So let's turn the beacons on. We'll turn the APU on. Because I can't ask for any ground services yet.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, all right, we get it. Oh, we'll have that down, that one down. Didn't do our taxi lights. Forgot to do taxi lights. That's a mistake, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, the FPS is so bad. I literally, like, I can't do anything. Ah, there we go. All right, we got that. Right, beacons off. Wait for the APU to be available. There we go. APU is now available. So, come down here and engine off. And engine 2 off. There we go. So now we should be able to request. Let's get the jetways. In fact, no, let's request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And let's see if they actually do it. And then we're going to have to, like, reboot because this is insane. Airports to Paris. And there we go. This little fella comes out. Should also get the baggage off as well, I guess. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. Baggage coming off. People coming off. Right, I'm not going to let that do its full deboarding because there's no point because it will all just be broken. We are going to fly back. I'm going to delete this version of the aircraft and I am going to...
Passengers deboarding starting.
I'm going to delete this version of the aircraft and I'm actually going to reinstall the main version. But before I do that, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom. So while I go to the toilet, I'm going to leave you guys watching... Oh my god. This is so bad. Yeah, while this is doing its thing, I'm going to leave you guys watching this. I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you enjoyed that, don't forget to leave a thumbs up. If you want to watch the rest of the stream as we fly back home and we test the other version of the aircraft, let me know, obviously. I will not be very long. So, yeah. I'll be back in 2. All right, I'm back. Right. Let's ditch this ungodly flipping frame rate for a start. All right, let's quit that one. So I'm going to show you what I mean when it comes to the aircraft being in development. So I'm going to close Microsoft Flight Simulator completely, first of all. And then I'm going to show you what I mean by it being in development. In fact, I can show you that now. So you can see that the injector is obviously not running. Here, for the aircraft itself, we have the experimental version, which is the one that comes with the most stuff. Stable version has the least bugs, best performance. So this one, release notes, when was this version released? Was the 18th of June 2022 was the last version they released a stable. Last time they released a stable version. Development version. Okay, actually, that's the... This is all stable version, actually. So yeah, so the latest stable version. I'm going to go with the stable one. Kid ya? The landing was like 6 frames a second, dude. The landing was not particularly fun. So what I'm actually doing is I'm going to switch to the main version of the plane rather than whatever version I'm running right now. And I'm also going to just double check what's running in the background on my computer to make sure that nothing crazy is going on, because it ran like dog tripe. Like the landing was dog tripe, dude. Don't need Stream Deck. We'll quit that one. We got all this going on. Right, so the stable version, let's switch. Let's just use stable. So bad there was a blackout. Yeah, so bad there was a blackout, dude. But no. Do you want my t-shirt, by the way? Legendary. Established 2011. So this should run a lot nicer. Should be smooth. Shouldn't have any issues. While I'm doing that, I'm going to go into... Is it my internet connection, actually? My internet connection is garbage right now. Or is it? Oh, no, that was just my computer taking all the internet. My computer was taking all of the internets right then. Nice shirt. Energy as well. Gotta love it, mate. I'm looking forward to the England shirts coming through. Definitely looking forward to that. I'm going to have a look. I have a feeling, actually, I can go... Just thinking, I just refreshed. Did it go poo during the stream at all? Or was it just then? Maybe it was just then. That's probably fine. Right, we're using the normal version now. I've got rid of the experimental version. That's gone. As far as the... Let's see. The traffic version, the injector, that needs an update. So we'll update that one. Just updating everything. And then we'll go. We'll crack on. If you've just tuned in, guys, we're about to fly back from Paris to Bristol. However, we had some issues with FPS. So I'm now switching it over, basically, to the non-developmental version of the actual aircraft itself. Because, so we're going to go from LFPO, and we're going to go to Echo Golf Golf Delta. There we go. Using the A32NX. I'm going to be taking off, let's say, at 2300, which is in half an hour or so. It's probably about right. There we go. Passengers. Let's go full. And there we go. Beautiful. Happy with that. Let's just save it into SimBrief. Yep. All right, that's all installed. Let's get Flight Sim back open. There we go. When did the music stop? When did the music stop? Even the music's dead. Flipping can't win today. What the hell? No, let's not have a flipping... Not have a copyright strike. Jesus. The Everly Brothers is on Epidemic Sound. I refuse to believe that. Didn't notice. I think it might have been, it's probably Rosie or someone. She tends to like wake up and be like, oh, I want music on. And it uses my stuff. So, anyway. So we're going from Paris Orly to Bristol. Our alternate airport is Heathrow. Flying at 36,000 feet this time. So we need to get super high. So we're literally going to go up and then straight back down again. That's going to be a poo. I think. But with a bit of luck, we won't have any issues this time with frame rates and things. Artlist, no. Beat source, no. So Delta, you actually flying today, or are you just chilling out? Are you about for? Have you got anything planned? All right, let's. Okay. For some reason, that's. Yeah, my throttle quadrant's a bit loose. All right, SimBrief is in. We know pretty much what our pre-flight is anyway, but I'll keep it up. I need to unpin all of these. We don't need any of this. Taxi chart, unpin. ILS don't need. ILS don't need. Why is it doing it again? I don't get it. Why does it keep doing the Everly Brothers? What is going on? What is going on? So confused. Someone's trying to play it. I don't know who. Ah, well. Okay. World update. We are going from LFPO, Paris Orly. Specker Gate. Where's the... We'll just go from there, shall we? Daytime, because... Yep. And... Fly. Right, see how well this works. Right, this is loading in way faster, it seems. Feels like it is anyway. Flight, new flight. Let's grab our Simbury flight, LFPO. So we're going from Paris Orly. Okay, so Gulf, we want the approach. And we are coming in from CPT1B. This sucker just here. Baby. By planting copyright written music and epidemic sound, they've triggered millions of copyright strikes automatically. It would work. Genuinely would. One of the most annoying things, I paid like £200 for Artlist for a subscription to them for the year, which is supposedly every song that you download, you get literally a paper license. You can print it off for every single individual song. And yet, I kept getting copyright strikes. And although I could fight them, I just got fed up with getting them. Whereas Epidemic Sound, you just don't get any. So, yeah, Artlist had it like 50% right, I guess, where you actually had the rights. But you got accused of not having them every 5 seconds, and then you had to prove it. And it's just ridiculous. So if you have a choice, if you're watching, if you're thinking of making any content at any point, do not choose Artlist. There's some good music on there, but it's a pain in the butt. Epidemic Sound, it's the one you want. Or Stream Beats. Stream Beats or Epidemic Sound. Epidemic Sound for the better music, Stream Beats for the free stuff. Basically. Bum, bum, bum. So Pomax were coming in through, so let's pin that sucker. Yeah. Is it playing Problems by the Everett Brothers? I don't know. It was playing Wake Up Lil Susie by the Everly Brothers. Approach is going to be runway 27. ILS 27, didn't it? Is in use. So that's a teardrop approach, if you remember. Too easy to have a massively automated and incredibly locked down system where the legal owners are the extreme minority, so they just get swept up in it. It's a pain in the ass. Copywritten music is a pain in the ass, but as long as you use the right places, it's fine. I mean, like, YouTube have actually added a thing, or they're adding a thing, where you can have copywritten music, like proper. You can play Rihanna, but they get 80% of the revenue from that video, which is slightly imbalanced, shall we say. But I don't know. I'm not too bothered. I love Epidemic Sound. They do a fantastic job. The music is really good. I haven't been through it for ages, actually. I haven't made a playlist in a very long time, but when I did make playlists on it, they were all brilliant. Music's cool. A lot of it, you wouldn't know that it wasn't stuff you'd hear on the radio, which is what you want, isn't it, I think? So I just hope that the frame rates are going to be good now. GPU temperature is 69 degrees. I mean, the only other thing I can... The only other thing I can think of is that it was literally getting hot. See if that makes a difference. I've moved my fan as well. See if that changes anything in the long run. But yeah. GSX. We will... let's get the jetway real quick. And we'll have a jetway. while we're doing that, let's get the... Right, we've got... Definitely everything is looking better now. So, right, so we've got external power. This one. We've got that turned all the way up. Let's test these. Beautiful. Right, they work. Excellent news. Turn those three on as well. Crew oxygen supply on. We're doing this the speedy way now. We are Speedy Gonzalez today. Turn the batteries on. And while I wait for that to do its thing, let's... There we go. Oh my goodness me. We'll have that as well. All the way up. See if this was this. Perfection. You are perfection, kidja. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Come down here. Let's have some floodlights. I don't care that weather radar's inoperable because it runs like dog tripe anyway. And we'll come down here. We'll lock my door. Like so. We're waiting for the thing to do its thing. And we've done that one. Come down here, turn these e-cams on. We both are. Oh, mate, you're too nice to me. You're too nice. Okay. Turn the brightness up on this sucker. Initialization page. So we're going from Lima, Foxtrot, Papa, Oscar. Oh. Lima to Echo Golf Delta. This is gonna be like super quick. Okay, we're gonna just get this set up at this point. Alternate is Echo Golf Lima, which is London Heathrow, which is actually where me and Kidja are gonna meet next year. Lovely jubbly. Easy 4585 is our flight number. Cost index is 1.5. Cruising level is actually going to be 360, which is super high today. Spicy indeed. It is spicy. Spicy. Change that to the electrical page, so we're already ahead of the game. Performance index. We know that we're going to be taking off on flaps 1. And I know that our flex 2 temperature is 56 degrees. I know our transition altitude as we take off from, I'm guessing, runway 6. We probably should tune ground, actually. Tune Orly ground and see. Latest.
Orly Airport information, Sierra 1000 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility, tree. Sky condition.
Runway 6. Yep.
Niner. Dew point.
Okay. That's fine. So runway 6 is in use. So let me... Lights. Search. PARIS ORLY. Let me see where we're leaving from. Tree. So it reckons we're going to use... Does this think we're using the right one way? Hang on. No, it reckons number 24. We're not. We're using runway 6. Flight plan. So LFPO, we're going to be taking off. Departure. Runway 6. Via Atrex 9W, if possible. So it's going to be H or F. Figure that out in a minute. Atrex. 9 East. ATREX 9 West, basically, isn't it? That one. 9W and 9X. So runway 6. We can't. We have to use F or H. 9E and F. So that's the one I think I want. 9G and H. Runway 6 is 9H, so this one. Oh, hang on. No. This one. There we go. There we go. Never that airport had such sexiness awaiting. Oh, kid ya. Don't, mate. Do you know what? It was hilarious earlier on. I was joking around with Lisa. And, yeah, I was joking around with Lisa. And, saying I was like, people call me sexy all the time. And she was like, no, they don't. No one ever calls you sexy. And I was like, yeah, they do. They always do. And she was like, prove it. And I was like, And then I went onto my Discord, just sat down on my desk, and she went off and did something else. And you'd messaged me saying, how's it going, sexy beasts? I was like, yes, could you? You saved my life and my dignity. All right, so we got to ATREX so far. So now we can do the rest of it. We do, exactly. All right, so Echo Golf Golf Delta. So let's go. We're going to be ILS runway 27, but we'll figure that out at the end. Right, so airways. UT 225. 225 is that airway. And we're going to Vezin, Victor, Echo, Sierra, Alpha, November. Here we go. Then we're going via Uniform Lima 613. So Uniform Lima 613. Hopefully. Let's actually get fueling as well.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Alright, so 613, and we're going to Sovat. Sierra, Oscar, Victor, Alpha, Tango. Here we go. Now we're going via Lima 613 again. No, just Lima 613 to Sandy. So Lima 613 is the airway, and we're going to Sandy. Hopefully. Go. So Sierra, Alpha, November, Delta, Yankee. Then Lima 15 to Big. Lima 15. I'm going to Big. Bravo Indigo Golf. This is running nicer already. And then Uniform Lima 9 to CPT. So Uniform Lima 9. Going to CPT. Charlie Papa Tango. Go. Can we go down? No. So we go from Big, so then we go to CPT, and then from CPT is the Echo Golf Golf Delta by 27. So we're going to go here. Our arrival is runway 27 via CPT 1B. This sucker just here. And are we going to be using an approach device? Are we using the BRI? I think we are, aren't we? if I go to... first of all, let's pin that sucker. I'll go to here. Yes, via BRI. There we go. Insert. Okie dokie. That's all set up. We should be good. You can tell her that to her face, Kidjo, when we all
Truck is in position.
when we're all kicking butts. Block fuel from sim brief. There we go. When we're all kicking butt in America, playing soccer, we're gonna have to call it soccer, I think, dude. It's gonna be weird. Right, that's all done. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This is all like so weird. I've not been using this version for so long. Stable version, but screw it, I want stable version. Offer you a bouquet as proof. Oh, mate, it's gotta be lovely. I'm really excited, really excited. The kids are super excited. All right, block fuel 5620. All right, 5620. Let's fuel that up. And the weights and stuff we don't deal with right now because in this version, it's not dealt with in the actual plane. It's dealt with outside of the plane. But this is running so smooth. I'd rather have it running super smooth than have the extra features, I think, at this point. Hopefully you guys agree. I definitely would rather be having it run smooth than have those features. So we're refueling right now. Parking brake is on. TCOS is on standby, which is fine. Everything else is good. 36,000 feet, though. That's flipping ridiculous. Right, flight plan's done. Radnav, no. But now we come into here, don't we? So in this version of the plane, you go into the ATSU AOC menu, and you now have weight and balance, where you can just go boarding start, boom, should be full. Right. Is that right? Oh. It's boarding. It's boarding slowly. We've got 3 passengers on load. Okay. So it does it slowly. That's fine, though. It's doing its thing. I'm happy. So that's good. Initialization page is done. We can't do the performance index until we have the weights done. It's fine because we do that later when everything's on board. So now we come back to our this guy. And fuel is done. So now we want the catering service.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Oh. It's the problem with running versions of software that's in development, I guess, is, you know, you get these little issues. I'm just going to upload, or shall I say, I'm going to start this stuff as well. And block to aircraft. I might have to lower this number. It might be that we've just got too many aircraft in as well. Although that shouldn't actually, no, because that would have made it so it was broken earlier on, wouldn't it? No, maybe not. Corsair? Is Corsair actually an airline? I thought Corsair made, like, keyboards and mice. Odd, odd, odd. I've just realized, why are we streaming at 8,000? Do, 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 do. Holy moly. I didn't even realize I was on the wrong bit rate. There, that should be better. Alright, where's my catering truck? There it is. Catering truck's now coming in. Let's get some passengers. Because we aim to be departing soon, don't we? Everything's set on the plane itself. No portable devices, etc. Our flight plan is fully in. So that's good. Let's turn the APU on. Our auxiliary power unit. And let's also request boarding.
Boarding requested.
So look, this mod as well, like fully, hang on, it's putting me in a weird place, but there's literally a man walks across here and puts the stuff in.
Pilot's boarding starting.
See, look at him. He's doing stuff. Hang on. Why is that catering going in the front and not in the back? Service door. That one. That service door is the one that doesn't exist. Door with open close check, stainless standard door 4. This one needs to be stainless standard door 4. Like that. There we go. Oh, I can open it again, can I? Save. There we go. Because for some reason, he's going in and out of the door that doesn't exist. Rather than this door that does. Anyway. Boarding passengers now. Good job. We are refueling. Everything is happy. Let's leave that doing its thing. Let's go for our checks. Nav lights are on. Smoking devices, things are on, etc. APU is now on. Yep. So we can actually turn external power off because we're running on the plane's power now. Fire tests are done. Flight directors are on. Barometer is set. So let's come down here. We need the constraints on. And we want this on arc and 10 miles, which it currently is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's all good. MCU data is now currently checked. Come down and do one last little look. See what we've got going on with the weight and balance. Only got 71 passengers, apparently. It's taking a very long time. Do, 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 do. Is there like something I missed? Is there a setting? Setting, sim options. Maybe it's in realism. Boarding time. Ah, there we go. Instant. There we go. That's what I wanted. All the rest of the stuff I like to have how it is, but okay, that's good. Simbrave username. go. Baby. Good. Sync. MF can't save yet. Okay, everything's good.
Your crew has boarded.
Crew's on.
Passengers boarding starting.
Here we go. Alright. Don't know what this is all about, or why it's there, or how I can get rid of it, but it is. There we go, look. Love like that. ETD 2300. TTD minus 12 to 3. I don't know what I mean. Time to departure. Oh, we're late. We're late. That's what that means. We're flipping late. What a noob. Everything else is set up fine though. Which means we can now do the fuel predictions. Block fuel was 5.6. So 5.6. Block fuel, 0 fuel weight. It should work out automatically. Then we can come into the performance index and we can stick the stuff in there now. See what our transition altitude is for departure. 5,000 feet. So 5,000. There we go. 5,000 feet. Music is a bit loud. Is that better? Hello, somebody said. You hear that? Someone's like, hello. All right. So, flight level 070, we go through Bristol. At flight level 020. There's no way that we can go through. All right, I'm gonna have to plan my approach a little bit better here. Not complaining. No, definitely. It probably is this song. So 070 at Bristol. And 220 at CPT. So actually here, CPT, click on here. Speed constraint we don't have, but we do have an altitude constraint of 220. Yamo, how are you doing, buddy? How on earth are you, man? We're obviously descending. So there we go. So that's better. So now we should be able to see. And for there, 2,500. CPT 220. PACX. We want to. The speed constraint is 250. Yeah. Altitude constraint will go. Well, we don't really have one, do we? Actually, I lie. CPT 220. Why is this 250 at 360? That's not right. Came the ruler of Venus. Congratulations. The ruler of Venus has a... Well done, Yamo. PACX. I want to clear this. Altitude constraint. Clear. Altitude constraint. Can we clear the speed constraint? Yes, we can. What does that do? Does that change it? No. PACX. Flight level 360. I don't think that's gonna... I think that's fine. I think whatever. Because we do actually have 250 as a speed constraint. What's this all about? Clear. Clear this one, maybe? Because we don't have a climb speed limiter, I guess. Thanks, man. You're welcome, man. It is a pleasure to see you. We're flying back to Bristol from Paris right now. We had issues with the plane. The plane was... like, the frame rates went really low down. You know the problems you had with frame rates? We basically had those problems once again. So, but now this is... I mean, this is... running super speed, so we're all good. We are in Paris, yes. We are. Here in Paris. Weather's not terrible. It's all right. I've got it during the day because obviously it's nicer to fly during the day than it is to fly at night. I'm just hoping that it all kind of holds its own. But we will see. Frame rates used to be your middle name. Kidja, I remember when you used to get bad frame rates. Then you bought a 3090 Ti. And no longer did anything bad happen. Ever. Have I flown the setup? Oh, what do you mean? What, this? This is my setup. I have... So, for the planes that have got a yoke, which is like a steering wheel, but for planes, for that, I've actually got a honeycomb yoke, which is down there. But this plane that we're flying in right now, this uses a joystick. So, I've got my... what's it called? X52 joystick and throttle over there. And that does the trick. RAM was the bottleneck right now, but you can't commit to it. Maybe in 1 year. Yeah. I'm wondering if RAM was a problem I just had. It's got to have been... It's got to have been a memory leak. Got to have been. Oh, do you mean am I? Oh, I'm not in Paris. No, the plane is in Paris. Sorry, Yamo. The plane is in Paris. We're in Paris in the game. This is Paris. Here, that we're looking at right now. This is Paris in the game. I'm in Plymouth still, in England. Don't panic yourself. I'm still in England. I've also just realized, I'm pretty sure... Look! You can see the people. I totally... Mate, that's my bad. I completely misread that. Totally misread that. Absolutely and totally misread that. Yeah, you can see the people in the top of the screen crossing through, which is awesome sauce. I love that. Love, 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 love it. Right, so we are very close to going at this point. Very close to going, actually. It shouldn't be too long at all. I don't know why this airport has this showing up. I don't know why that is. But I guess just is what it is, isn't it? So anyway, the baggage is nearly on. This guy's just putting the baggage on. Look. Who's the baggage guy nowadays? I don't even know. Who wants to be baggage person? Who wants to be the person in charge of the baggage? Do you want that job, Yamo? You can have that job if you want, dude. Bum, 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 bum. All right, he's got a couple more bags to put on the plane, and then we should be good to go. Everything inside is set. Call that guy Yamo. We're going to call him Yamo from now on. He doesn't get like a name badge because unfortunately can't give him a name badge. But he can be Yamo. Call him the Yamster. He's the Yamster. Do you know why? Because he's got a wheel, look. He's got a conveyor belt. Proper dad joke there. Yamster with a conveyor belt wheel. But yeah, he's going to finish this soon. And then we'll be 100% ready to go. I can, while we're doing this, get my clearance.
Orly clearance delivery EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 IFR to Bristol, ready to copy.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is cleared to Bristol Airport as filed.
I maintain
Takeoff
9,000.
runway 6 climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 127.75, squawk 4545.
AC4585 clear to Bristol Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 6. Climb, maintain 9,000. Departure on 127.75. Squawk 4585.
EasyJet Echo Zulu
Oh, 4545.
Yankee 4585 cleared to Bristol Airport.
All right, let's get our
6 climb and maintain
get that stuff
9,000
sorted.
feet.
That's on
Departure
auto.
on 127.75, squawk 4545.
Predictive wind shear will turn on to auto.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.705. Good day.
Okay. All good. Yeah, this is running so much better. It's got to have been a memory leak in the plane. The plane must have had a memory leak. If you don't know what a memory leak is, it's basically a process that runs, or the easy way to think about it is it just runs in the background, just absorbing more and more and more and more and more of your computer's resources without physically stopping. So then you end up with the situation like I had just then, where it was running like dog turd. So that's that. I think that's all of the boarding completed. Beautiful. So out of interest, the jetway is still there. So let's get rid of the jetway. Jetway's gone. That's closing. Good, 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 good. All right, let's get our taxi clearance.
Orly ground EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 with Sierra ready to taxi IFR.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 taxi to and hold short of runway 6 via taxiway Lima Tango Whiskey 2 Lima November Whiskey 47. Contact tower on 118.7.
We're gonna need the taxi charts. We're gonna need the taxi charts. Taxi charts. Here we go. Taxi to and hold sort of runway 06 via taxiway Lima Tango Whiskey 2 Lima November Whiskey 47. Contact tower on 118.7.
Taxi to and hold short runway
Okay.
6 using taxiway Lima Tango Whiskey 2 Lima November Whiskey 47 EasyJet Echo Zulu
Out of
Yankee
interest, which
4585.
gate are we even at? Oh, I actually just saw that then. It said gate something. What did that say? Gate Tango 32. Okay, so we're at Tango 32. So we're over here. So, LT... Whiskey 2. Whiskey 47. Which is where? Okay. Okay. Runway 6 is that one, so... Basically turn around and kind of head left. Is pretty much what we got to do. Bum, bum. Turn the landing lights off, but out, and taxi lights on. Oh, we don't need to take taxi lights on there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, you didn't give me any options. Oh.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, he's doing it. This is cool. Yes, there is ways of doing that. There is. However, what I'm trying to do first is get... So I had to reinstall my entire game. And it proved to be a bit of a pain in the ass. So I haven't got everything working how I used to have it working when we were doing the flight successfully. Plus, I kind of forgot a lot of stuff. So I'm basically trying to figure everything out before we start doing crazy things for the minute.
Locking gear.
I love how the guy is French. Have you guys just realized that? He's literally French. How freaking cool is that? That's so cool. Really, really, really impressive.
Release parking brakes.
All right, parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay. Beacon is on, so let's come down here. Starting engine 1. Or starting left engine, should we say? And we also turn the run lights on. Oh.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I love it. That's so cool. He's literally French. So cool. All right, good engine start on engine number 1. Where are we crashing today? Bristol, old bear. Bristol. All right, starting engine 2. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are about to begin our taxi to the runway. We're not going to die today. Don't worry, old bear. It's going to be so smooth and buttery that you can literally... You can draw a tattoo on somebody in the back and it's going to be fine. YAML volunteers. YAML will be the tattoo person who has the tattoo done to them. You can do it. All right, we got good engine start on that one as well, I believe. I think we got 2 good engine starts.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Hey, Mr. Crowley, how's it going? Oh, bad. This mod, by the way, is flipping really cool. It's called GSX Ground Services Extreme. And it basically brings the whole thing to life. Like, you have your passengers like physically walk onto the plane. Everything's got a real person doing real things. Like you see here, we've got the guy who's just walked under the plane because he's going to go remove the pins. So we've got that guy, and everything's got real people doing it, which is really cool. There he goes, remove the bypass pin. Thanks, mate.
Left is clear, right is clear.
We'll conduct your bodies with memorable moments on this flight. Oh, Yabble. Yes, mate. Everyone's just going to have pictures of crashes. There you go. He's saying he's got the pin. So you can see him here, look. He's like, he just held the pin up. He's basically saying, look, I got a pin. Hello, it's all good. I got the pin. It's okay. What he's basically saying. that French guy a real guy? No, it's not. I'm not ready for that yet, Yaml. Or Kidja even. Not ready for that. Not ready for that. But it's not a real guy. But when you do play on VATSIM, you do have real people. But I'm not ready. You know, I know Sasha was really, really keen on me playing on VATSIM, but there's no point doing it until you're ready. It's like playing GTA RP, but not wanting to talk to anyone or do anything and just wanting to play normal. Like, it doesn't work. You know, you have to be ready to be able to do it. So, yeah, that's that. So auto brakes to max and flaps to take off and all that stuff we'll do when we actually get there. So until then, let's taxi. Now, we don't have that cool taxi apron thing that I used to have anymore. So we actually need to figure this out ourselves. So I need the decent taxi chart. Is that it? Where's the parking chart? Parking stands. So what did we just come out of? Taxi number 32. So we're here. So yeah, straight on. Left and then right, basically. I think. What was the taxiway we were supposed to take? Lima Tango. Yep, so we go straight on. Whiskey 2. So left. Lima November. And then Whiskey 47. Okay. I'm going to try and get this right first time. I think I roughly know the route we're supposed to take. So we go here. And it should be this way. Yep, past all of these. All the way to the end. It's a mod which put you... Yes, there is, yeah. There's even a mod, Kidja. Right? There is a mod. If you download this game for free, right? There is literally a mod where we can both play on the same plane. We can both fly this plane together. That's a mod. Okay, so let me see. M1 is there. I want to say... Oh. So that's M1. Lima November is that way. So yeah, I've got to go down there and then left is the way that we're going. Okay. It would be. To be fair, mate, if you download the game, I'd be willing to test that out with you. Because although you don't have the flight stick, your graphics card and stuff will be able to handle it, wouldn't it? So I can do anything that involves the stick. If you want to mess around with that one day, you just let me know. Okay. Yeah, have a look. I can't remember what it's called. It's called like Your Controls or something. But so I think what basically you'd be able to essentially be like a passenger. Yeah, Kidja's 3090 is the plane. Kidja's 3090 has more power than most planes. All right, everything's running smoothly so far. All right, Whiskey 47. So we need to travel down this way. Silky smooth as a baby's bum. Currently. No, I don't. I have a 3080, and I thought that was cool. And then Kidja one day was like, hey, guess what? I got a 3090, and I just cried. So much crying. You wouldn't even believe. I haven't cried that many tears since, like, I got married. Realized my life was over. Joking. Obviously joking. All right. So I actually need the airport taxi chart now. So yeah, I'm gonna go left here. That's why she thinks no one calls me sexy. Yeah, probably. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna add a lot more sound effects and stuff for people now, because I'm debating just completely getting rid completely of the chatbot side of it and just using Lumia for everything. But I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm gonna go all the way to the end of here. While we're traveling, let's do this. So ground spoilers armed, auto brake to max, lovely jubbly, flaps to takeoff, which we can do, and we'll do our cabin all check. Turn off the APU, turn on our taxi lights actually, turn them on to takeoff mode. Do our takeoff config. God, this is like the longest flipping thing ever. There's not a great deal going on though, is there? You noticed? Is this definitely running? Yeah, that's definitely running. Okay. Hey, Yamal, thank you very much for 6 months at the gold level, dude. You're an absolute diamond. I appreciate you. Well, you're a gold, actually. You're a gold. Thank you, mate. Everyone's support is awesome. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate as well that I know I'm not playing the games that a lot of you joined the community on. I appreciate that. So I appreciate anyone who still wants to, you know, hang out and just chat while we're all playing other things. We are very close to takeoff now. Everything is set. So, got to the end of the runway. I do like Paris Orly. When it runs nicely. I mean, it run like dog turd on the way in. But hopefully, on the way out, it's going to run really smoothly. And with a bit of luck, when we get to Bristol, it is also going to run really smoothly. Here we are. As we approach runway 6 just here. And when we do so, we will stop and get our clearance. All right. So let's just do our last checks. Used to be your father so many years ago. So many years, Yamal. All right, look at that. We are ready to go. This is lush. Let's approach up here, make sure everything's on. So our lights to take off. Landing lights on. Beacon light can now come off. And seatbelts are on. Everything's armed. Overhead. Panel lights on a little bit because it might... Actually, no, it's not going to get dark on our way. And there we go. Tune tower. Get our takeoff
Orly
clearance.
Tower, EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, ready for IFR departure runway 6.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 QNH 30.24 windcom. Cleared for takeoff runway 6.
Clear for takeoff runway 6. Oh.
Cleared for
Takeoff runway 6. Easy 4585.
Yankee 4585.
All right, let's go, guys. This is the one. This is the one, Yamo. This is where we're gonna get there. It's gonna be smooth. Everything's gonna go okay. I might change the time in a little bit. All right, there we go. Chrono on. Here we go. And we are good to go. We're gonna deny gravity. You just watch, Yamo. V-rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Flaps.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, contact Orly departure on 127.75.
And there we go.
Good day.
127.75.
75 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Get rid of the ground spoilers. Oh. Here we go.
Orly departure EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is at 2,500 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
EasyJet
That's Paris.
Yankee 4585. Orly departure QNH tree 0.24. Continue to PO 061 as planned.
All right. Can we see anything in Paris right now? Oh, there's a football ground down there. I don't know which football ground that is. There we go. Mr. Crowley, thank you very much for the 13 months of gold. I do appreciate it. I also do appreciate anyone who has joined as a member because of, like I said, other games, whether it be Grounded, whether it be Ark. I do appreciate that we're not doing those games anymore, especially on this channel. So don't feel like offended. I won't be offended, you know, if you guys don't want to be members anymore. I get it. But thank you very much, everybody who does, because I really appreciate the support. It's awesome. I love hanging out. I love streaming when I get the time. Just got to get things going on right now. Got to get everything going in the right place. Look at how smooth that is, man. So much smoother. It's got to be a memory leak on that plane. I mean, there's always the occasional little glitchiness on this game, and I don't know why that is. Probably to do with the scenery, maybe. But anyway, let's doing this in. We're on Arc mode. It will unsub directly because no Arc.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Contact Paris Center on 118.05.
All right, let's go to Paris Center. I have a genuine good feeling about this flight. I don't always have good feelings about these flights. I didn't have a particularly good feeling about the last one. I've got a good feeling about this flight. I don't know why. Something just feels good. I think everything's going to work. We've remembered everything apart from putting that in the right place, but we don't talk about Bruno. Alright, continue to PL 181 as planned.
contact Orly departure on 127.75. Good day.
All right.
127.75 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
All right, we need to be 2,000 feet.
Orly departure EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, 9,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Only departure QNH tree 0.24. Continue to PO 181 as planned.
All right, so we want a...
EasyJet Echo Zulu
Yeah, I was
Yankee
gonna say.
4585 climb and maintain 16,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet, EasyJet 4585.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Contact Paris Center on 125.7. Good day.
125.7 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Paris Center EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is at 10,000 feet climbing 16,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Paris Center QNH tree 0.24. Continue to PO 183.
I'd like this, the Eiffel Tower and stuff's all over there. I want altitude increase of like another 10,000
Paris
feet.
Center EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Request flight level 260.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Expect flight level 260.
Climb, maintain 16,000 feet, expect flight level 260, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet, expect flight level 260 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee.
So what you been up to then, Crowley? What's it like actually where you are? Because you're obviously bordering Russia, right? Is it crazy if you got like millions of people trying to come into your country? Obviously, I ask because I'm genuinely interested, not like, not in a what's it called mode. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright. Or normal. Some trying, but they closed the border from the Russian side now. Fair enough.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb, maintain flight level 220, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 220 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take your seatbelts off now.
269er 60 contact Paris Center on 126.475.
There we go.
Paris Center EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 requesting vector to next waypoint.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Why have we not got any
turning and following heading 090
of
resume
these?
navigation.
There's just Charles de Gaulle, taxi to gate. I wonder if it's the time of night. I wonder if it's nighttime, so it's like.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 acknowledge last transmission.
Continue to Papa. Yeah, whatever.
Continue to PO 092 turning and following heading 090. Proceed on course EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
All right, we're all good. Sit in your seat and look at France. Danger. All right, Danger. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Hopefully you have a great sleep and you wake up tomorrow feeling fan-dabbity dozy. Also, hopefully everyone can hear me right now. I need to get on air back, old bear. Got to get on air airline manager back. I think I'm gonna have to pay for it this time because I don't think I played it enough last time to justify them giving me 6 months worth, which is a shame. I just, you know, got to a point where I just couldn't stream because of the puppies, but.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Okay. So I just want to reiterate here a little bit how much doing this, like all of the times that we've messed up, means we learn more. Where if I go onto Volanta right now and let's load our flight plan. So you can see here, right, where the flight plan, we were supposed to leave here. So the Simbrief flight plan that we were given, we were supposed to take off southwest. So like take off southwesterly, which I think is runway 24, and head down this way and then come up. But using the knowledge.
Please expedite your climb. Flight level 260.
What the hell? Why are we not? Oh, because of the constraints. Is there a constraint right now on this? Do you count some constraints off? There we go. Yeah, so where was I? What was I looking at? So, so you can see here, so basically using all the things that went wrong over the last day or two, I was able to go, right, okay, so we're not taking off from that runway, so we actually put it in differently, and we did this different departure, which was different to Simbrief. So now I'm feeling confident enough that if Simbrief is wrong, then I feel confident enough that I still know what to do. I still know where to go. We can just change it ever so slightly. And yeah, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. A lot. I'm really happy with that. All right, so we're heading up towards a flight level 260. We're pretty much there. Whether I stay at 260 or whether we go to a higher altitude, I don't really know. How many miles have we got left? 306 miles. If we fly up to 36,000 feet, we're basically gonna just literally drop straight back down again afterwards. I am, of course, gonna do it. Altitude increase. We'll go to 36 because that's what it wanted.
Request flight level 360.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 climb and maintain flight level 260. Expect flight level 360.
Okay.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Expect flight level 360. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
How's work going, Des, by the way?
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
I kind of want to change the time. So we have live weather, but I want the time to be like what time is dark? So 7:30 gets like that. So I want it to be like maybe 6:30 right now. There we go. That's nice. Going okay today? Good, man. I'm good. I'm glad. So our route home is actually a lot different from our route there. We're headed. And you can see here, our way in, we actually flew up here and then we came across and then went straight down to approach from this direction to land on runway 6. Obviously, we've taken off runway 6. We're actually flying back up here over the north of France and then across here from Boulogne in Calais, where the ferry goes across. So that's where the ferry... So there's two ferries that go from England to France. One of them actually leaves from here in Plymouth and travels down to here, Roscoff. So there's one ferry that goes from here to here. That's the one Aiden's going to be getting when he does his France trip, which is later on in, I think it's March next year. So Aiden's going to France with his school, which is really cool, just before he comes to America, kid ya. So he's going from Plymouth, so he gets the ferry all the way across here. That's like a 6-hour ferry. So that's a night trip, so you literally sleep on the ferry. Whereas if you want, you can drive. Obviously, it takes a good 4.5 hours to get here. But obviously, if you live in London or anywhere up here, then you just get the ferry from Dover here all the way down to Calais, just here. So there's another ferry that goes there. Which we might see one on our travels. We might not. We may not. I don't know. Looks like... What's this flight level 220 situation we got going on here? I don't get that. Oh, at Trex is when we're supposed to hit flight level 360, is it? I guess so.
Paris Center, Orange 721 is passing flight level 335, climbing flight level 340. Orange 721 Paris Center, continue to Beldy as planned.
So this should be quite a nice flight. I've changed the time. We should land roughly just as the sun's coming down, I think. We also should get up to 36,000 feet relatively soon. The reason you fly higher, by the way, is the air is thinner. And if the air is thinner... then you... hang on. Something here has got a... Something here has got a speed restriction. 250 at Pomax.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 climb and maintain flight level 360. Paris Center Transavia 5362 is at flight level...
So something has gone wrong again, because for some reason we have a speed restriction. And I don't know why or where that speed restriction is. Unless it's Atrex. Unless Atrex has the speed restriction. Atrex speed, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Although, to be fair, We might, our indicated airspeed is only 250, but we are doing 300 odd knots right now. Indicated. Sorry, hang on. I got to get used to these buttons again. We are doing 400 knots because there's a 54 knot kind of head-on cross / headwind situation going on. Not too bad. We're at 36,000 feet almost already. Okay. All right. I'm happy with that. All of this stuff we'll just leave.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day. Paris Center, FedEx 6327 Heavy.
40 miles to get to 22,000 feet. Okay.
FedEx 6327 Heavy, Paris Center, QNH 30.24. Continue as planned.
All right.
Going to 126 decimal for 75 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Here we go.
Paris Center EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is at flight level 350, climbing flight level 360.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Paris Center. Continue to Vessen as planned.
All right. We are close to our target altitude right now. There's the moon. La Lune. La Lune. Plane over there. Look how smooth this is running now, guys.
Wisco 95750, contact Paris Center on 125.7.
So smooth.
Good day. Paris Center Transavia 6002 is at flight level tree 80, climbing flight level tree 80. Transavia 6002 Paris Center, continue to Bellevue as planned.
All right. And we are at flight level 360. We have reached cruising altitude.
For Wisco 95750.
Happy days. Which window should we look out of? That one.
Paris Center Wisco 95750 is passing
Okay.
flight level tree 35, climbing flight level tree 40. Wisco 95750 Paris Center, continue to Natar as planned.
Connections. Nope. 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 Do. Can't find the chatbot for some reasons. Beyond my control, I can't find the chatbot. Sure, Lumia has a chatbot. Where on earth would it be? Where's Lumia's chatbot? Variables, virtual lights, configuration, maybe? No, state. Variables, overlay, nope. Automations, nope. Hotkeys, nope. Studio, nope. It's like it's disappeared. Did they get rid of it, maybe? Maybe they got rid of it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they got rid of it. Ah, well. What I need to sort back out again as well, though, was that piece of software. Do you remember that actually told you, like, the height that you would go in and all this kind of thing? And I managed to get that to come through and show on stream. I need to get that. I need to show that, really. That's useful. Shows you how long we got left and all this kind of thing. I did have it, and then I got rid of it.
7359er, contact Paris Center on 125.7. Good day.
Ding ding. Once we're super confident, I want to do stupid long flight. Maybe we'll do like a charity one where we just do a stupidly long flight. Like one where everyone's like, just Callum, why on earth would you do that? I'm like, well, we'll see what happens. That kind of long flight. Here we go. We are just coming out over the top of France right now. As you can see, here we are. Send the weather on, actually. There's a... I don't need the day and night line. What I would like... Actually, no, the day and night line's all right, kind of. Nah. Don't need day and night line. I want the weather, though. Oh, weather's already on. So we come to Vezan, turn left slightly to Rat, and then we're going over Boulogne-sur-Mer, by the sea.
Paris Center, Boeing Echo India, Juliet Romeo Delta is passing flight level tree.
That's not us.
Climbing flight level tree 30. Boeing Echo
Do round the
India,
world.
Juliet Romeo
I mean,
Delta
we'd need to have a plane that could do that. I think the Boeing 747 can do stupid long flights. I'm pretty sure that thing can go for like 10 hours, 12 hours. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that can do stupid long flights. I mean, the other option, of course, is to land somewhere, refuel, and then carry on is, of course, the other option. So maybe we do that. Okay, so let's see. 44 miles to get down to 22,000. Fill up along the way. Yeah. Just do like a round the world flight. Do you mean like do round the world flight like in one go? Like we fly all the way around the globe in one stream and that's the charity? I wouldn't be against that. That's not a bad idea. Like literally take off at like 7 o'clock in the morning or something and just keep going. I mean, the world is 24,000 miles in circumference, right? So traveling at 1,000 miles an hour, that's 24 hours. We'd have to go the opposite way round. Maybe. Flying around the world in one go takes about 40 hours. Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be really long flight. Really long. It's not silly at all. I mean, Delta, I don't know if you've been around for any of our fundraising stuff we've done in the past. We've done some stupid fundraising stuff. Like stupid long streams. I think, well, 25 hours, I think, was the longest I did. And then I jumped out of a plane. So maybe could do it in like two things. I could have a nap in the middle. Could full on go full Ludwig and have a nap in the middle and then stream the whole thing. Like do one of the legs and have like literally a nap while the plane's flying. I could do that. Why am I giving myself these stupid ideas? That is a stupid idea. Let's look out the window and enjoy the clouds. And pretend that none of those ideas ever floated around. That can be done. Or, Kidja. Or, right? If you use the cockpit mod, where you can have more than one person in control of the plane, you could technically have one pilot take over. Take off at 11 at night, sleep through the whole thing till top of descent, and then land in the morning. Yeah. See, that's what I'm thinking. You could do that. Or, like I said, you could have the dual cockpit mod and have the other person control it while you're asleep. I could literally pass the stream over to somebody else to maintain and run it while I'm not there, and then switch back up again, like they do on the racing. They do that on racing, don't they? Where they'll have somebody, you know, they'll do like a 24-hour race, and somebody will literally leave. Oh, Kitcher, this isn't an this isn't an overnight idea. This is not like I'm deciding to do it. This is more of a, I like throwing ideas around. That's what we're doing. That's what the idea of these the flight sim streams are, and it's a good chance for us all to just chat, see what's going on, see what everything's all about. It's beginning to get a little bit darker in here. I'm actually going to bring that brightness dimmer. Was that us? Yeah. Going to 118.475. Good evening.
118.475 for EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee.
One time you thought it was a good idea. If you use the AI pilot, it cruises at 2,000 feet after some time. What was a good idea? Clearly not. Is that us?
London Center EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 flight level tree 60.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 London Center. Continue to Sandy as planned.
Can you do flights at super high altitude? Yes, depends on the plane. So if you're in a Concorde, you can fly a lot higher. I think, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think that Concorde we can go like 50,000 feet. Yeah, so you can, I'm pretty sure you can go like 50,000 feet in a Concorde, but in this plane you can't. You reach something which is called Coffin Corner, which is where the air is not thick enough. So even though you're going super fast, you're still not going fast enough to maintain lift. So you stall. Concords go about 55,000. That's what I thought, yep. 747 go 43. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know the 747 could go so high. That would explain the long hauls as well, though. That would explain the long distances. The higher you go, obviously, the thinner the air. Therefore, the further you can fly on less fuel. Try one of those flights. Concorde is so hard to fly, man. I've got the... was it Just Flight? I bought the Concorde when it came out, and I flew it a couple of times and soon realized I did not know how, and I have not touched it since. I love flying the Concorde, but it's hard. It's like literally like a spaceship. It is genuinely like a spaceship to fly that thing. It is insane how complicated that aircraft is. Very cool though, don't get me wrong. Very, very, very cool aircraft. But yeah. Alright, so at CPT we want to be at flight level 220. And then at Bristol BRI I want to be at flight level 070. So I'm going to come back down into here for a minute because I want to make sure this stuff's all good. Right, destination data. Let's get our destination weather requests. Send. There we go. And I want my receiving messages. Meta, there we go. Print that out.
Offer 213, 7 or 61 miles east.
All right, so
6,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 22 approach via Abbott transition. Cleared to Abbott.
all right, 22:50 Zulu time. All right, we are at 1905 knots. So let's go back to our performance index. And next
Descend and maintain
is
6,000 feet. Expect ILS runway
Right, QNH is 12020 is our QNH. Temperature is 14. Winds are 190 at 5 knots. 190/05. Our transition altitude for our approach is 6,000. 6,000. Go. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Right, flight plan. So CPT, I want to be at flight level 220. We have got how long until CPT? We've got 4, 7, 40, 48. Plus 35. So when we get to Goxel, we need to drop down, right? Yeah, when we get to Goxel, we'll request a lower altitude. So we'll start bringing down to flight level 220. Or at least when we get close to. Let me see. No, we'll give it like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna switch down to flight level 220.
You are 1 mile south. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 25 approach via Abbott transition. Clear to Abbott.
Look at that though. Like the weather on this game looks so good. When it runs smoothly and nicely and everything's just running properly. It's just, this game's just beautiful. So where is London right now? I'm just trying to... Where are we right now? Right, so we're just going over Maidstone is on the right. That huge bunch of clouds in front of us. That is London. London is down there. But I mean, look at that. Like, it's just gorgeous. I take so many screenshots. You never know when you need to use them for something. You never know when you need a screenshot. I like that. That looks cool. Slightly lower like that. But yeah, we're coming up in front of London now, but we're not going to see London because it's going to be underneath all this cloud. So let's now request an altitude decrease of 10,000 feet.
London Center EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Request flight level 260.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 descend and maintain flight level 280. Expect flight level 260.
Oh. Game sound of fart.
Descend and maintain flight level 280. Expect flight level 260. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
And then we want...
Yankee 4585 descend and maintain flight level 200.
Send and maintain flight level 200. Easy 4585.
Descend and maintain flight level 200. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
All right. There you go. So they're bringing us down anyway. As we fly over London currently. We are just coming down. We're going to go through these clouds, I think. Maybe. Coming into big. See how smooth this is running, though? The difference, Kidja, between the last one and this one. I think it's got to have been that plane. That aircraft's just got to be buggy. It's got to have been the experimental aircraft. I'd rather run with the stable version at this point, I think, and be able to know that all of the streams are going to go smoothly than run the stable one and know that it's all going to go well, rather than run the special one and have issues, I think, at this point. Definitely. All right, so if we have a look here, we should have... Yep, we got our nice teardrop. Same route. We left from the other airport, didn't we? Look at that, man. Look at it. Look at that. Like, that's just so nice looking. Like, you're nice looking, Kidja, do you know what I'm saying? But that is a thumbnail right there. That is a thumbnail right there. Look at that. Gorgeous. And this is running on a 3080.
124, you are 40 miles south. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Speed down above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 25 approach via Abbott transition.
Okay.
Cleared to Abbott. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 25 approach via Abbott transition. Clear to Abbott with Go Niner 5124.
Oh, ground is loading in. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. This game is fun to play when you actually figure out how to play it. My advice is learn how to play it without any mods before you start adding mods on. That's my advice. Alright, we've gone past that. We're heading towards PACX now. As you can see, here we are. Look. So we're about to cross over past Reading. Here we need to be at flight level 220. Or is it CPT? So we'll bring this in now, like so. And take a little look. So yeah, flight level 220 we need to be at by then, but they want us at flight level 200 anyway, so that's fine. Then we need to be down to flight level 7,000 feet. So after we go through PACX, let me just check my charts again. So yeah, because between PACX and Bristol is how far? Because we need to be at flight level 0. So target altitude 7,000. Oh my goodness me! Hang on. Yeah, 7,000. There we go. So that's gonna be 45 miles to get down to 7,000 feet, and PACX is 32 miles. And then to Bristol is another 25. So actually, I want to be at 7,000 feet after we go through CPT. So when we go through CPT, we're going to drop down 7,000 feet. That's the plan. That's the play. Till then, we just look out over this big, fluffy, lovely area. Look at that, man. Look at that. Bristol Airport is what's called a teardrop approach. So you actually fly over the airport at 7,000 feet. You then come around and then pick up the ILS approach afterwards. So that's worth remembering, that I couldn't remember how to do that before. Hopefully I remember this time. It's weird that it's given me flight level 200. I wasn't expecting that. That seems low. That seems low considering there must be someone else around, I guess. Go through Lindy, then Norrie, and then CPT, and then we will request. It's going to take 40 miles, so. Airport is Echo Golf Golf Delta. Put them at our information.
GSX 1818, you are 44 miles east. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 transition. Cleared to Bravo Romeo India.
All right.
Easy 26 tree 06, you are 4 tree miles east. Descend and maintain 6,800 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS.
Oh, we are going to land right on sunset as well, kid you. This is going to be
Romeo India.
freaking beautiful.
GSX 1810, you are 41 miles east. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Bravo Romeo India transition.
Romantic.
Bravo Romeo India.
It is going to be beautiful.
Easy 26 tree 8, you are 41 miles east. Descend and maintain 8,400 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect
What's that random white cloud down there? It's like one of the clouds got his hat on.
Transition. Cleared to Bravo Romeo India. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 descend and maintain 12,000 feet.
Send and maintain 12,000 feet, easy 4585.
Descend and maintain 12,000.
So they're bringing us in.
Jet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
They're bringing us in. Is this because it's the stable version of the plane? Bringing us in properly.
06, have the Boeing 737 in sight. GSX 1810, have the Airbus in sight. Easy 262 tree 8 traffic is 8 o'clock 2 miles at 13,000 feet Airbus. Report them in sight. GSX 1818, have the Boeing 737.
Oh no, where's my person? I want...
Easy 262 tree 8 traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at 12,000 feet Boeing 737.
I want my person.
Easy 262 tree 8, have the Boeing 737
Ah,
in sight.
can't have my person now. All right. Here we go.
GSX 1810, contact Bristol approach on 13.6.08. Good day. GSX 1818, contact Cardiff approach on 125.855. Good day. 13.6.08, GSX 1810. Ryanair 9045, contact Manchester Center on
All right, here we come down to PACX.
Good day. Shamrock 437, contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day. Easy 26306, contact Bristol approach on 136.08. Good day. Easy 26238, contact Bristol approach on 125.65. Good day. 136.08, easy 26306.
All right, guys. We are very close to landing.
125.855.
Put your pants on.
GSX 1818. Going to 125.65, easy 26238.
Unbuttoned a button. Put it back on, dude. Put it back on. All right. This is it. Moment of truth. It always looks absolutely garbage on here. Always looks freaking weird on here, and I always hate it. But I know it's not. Let's turn localizer on. Right, how far is PACX? This is us. They want us at 3,000 feet. Saying to maintain 3,000 feet, easy 4585.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
They are bringing us in. Low. Was not expecting low. But it's fine. We'll allow it. Autopilot? Yeah, we got autopilot on.
Not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Bravo Romeo India transition. Cleared to Bravo Romeo India.
125.855 for EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Tune Cardiff approach.
Cardiff approach EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is passing 10,700 feet, descending 3,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Cardiff approach QNH 30.11. Continue to PACX as planned.
Okay.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
When do you take over the mover? I will take over the maneuver about 500 feet above the ground.
118.475 for EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. London Center EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is at 10,200 feet, descending 3,000 feet.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 London Center QNH tree 0.11 continue to Bravo Romeo India as planned.
Okay.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, you are 25 miles east. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Bravo Romeo India transition. Clear to Bravo Romeo India.
Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Bravo Romeo India transition. Cleared to Bravo Romeo India EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
All right. All right.
Zulu Yankee 4585. Contact Cardiff approach on 125.855. Good day.
Right. Here we go.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Please acknowledge.
125.855 EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Cardiff approach EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 is passing 8,700 feet, descending 3,000 feet.
GSX 1818, you are 7 miles east of Bristol. Contact Bristol Tower on 133.85 when inbound. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Cardiff approach QNH tree 0.12. Continue to Bravo Romeo India as planned. Tower on 133.85 GSX 1818.
So, as you can see here on this, what we do is we're coming into the airport. We actually do a loop. We turn around. So we fly in, we turn left, we fly around, and then we come back on ourselves, back down to the airport. So it's like a way of, I guess, slowing down on our way in. As we come in, we do this loop, and then we go back down. Teardrop approach, it's called. And I don't know why. I probably should look into it. I don't know why, but that's basically what it is. So we are nearly down at 7,000 feet, but we actually need to drop down to 3,000 feet right now. I mean, technically speaking, we should go through Bristol at 7,000 feet. But we're going to do this just...
Yankee 4585 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at 5,400 feet, Boeing 737. Report them in sight.
Oh, we see him. Report traffic in sight.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 have the Boeing 737 in sight.
You see him? Over there. Just went through that cloud. Okay. Let's come back up to here. So, landing lights on because we are... below 10,000. We'll put the seatbelts on as well. There we go. All lights on. Auto brake set. Spoilers armed, flaps to landing. Yep, we know all that stuff. Oh my god, this is gonna work. This is legit gonna work. And it's gonna be at sunset. Oh, it's just gonna be beautiful. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 na, 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 no, 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 no. So according to the charts, let's see. All right, runway 27. Need to come in at 3,000 feet. But then we need to be at 2,500 feet. So we actually... Oh. Oh. We lost touch to speaks.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
There we go.
$2,500.
Lovely Ghibli. In we come, guys. This is it. This is it, Kidja. This is the perfect landing we've been waiting for all week. The cloud cover is so low.
Yankee 4585, you are 6 miles east of Bristol. Contact Bristol Tower on 133.85 when inbound on the approach.
He sounds like he's doing a poo.
Tower on 133.85. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Bristol Tower EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 45857 miles east inbound ILS runway 27 approach.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 Bristol Tower. QNH tree 0.12 wind 190 at 5. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
ILS runway 27 approach. EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Okay. How far out are we? We are a couple miles out. So gear down.
GSX 1818 go around. Easy 26010 go around.
Slow down.
Going around GSX 1818. GSX 1818 contact Cardiff approach on 125.855. Good day.
Right. Oh,
Going around
ground spoilers armed.
10. Easy 26010 contact Bristol approach on 136.08. Good day. 125.855 for GSX 1818. Going to 136.08. Easy 26010.
Okay.
Easy 26238, turn next taxiway. Bristol Tower, GSX 18568 miles east inbound ILS runway 27 approach.
Oh, baby.
1856 Bristol Tower. QNH tree
Here comes the butter.
190 at 5. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
All right, in we come. In we come. Complete pitch black. Cannot see a damn thing.
GSX 1856, follow the aircraft on the runway. Wind 190 at 5. Cleared to land runway 27. Cleared to land runway 27, GSX 185.
Everything is set.
Easy 26238, contact ground on 133.85.
Slight crosswind. We have grabbed the glide slope.
Going to 133.85, easy 26238.
Cabin all call. Everything else is set. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brakes to max. Oh, look. There's the moon as well. Oh, that's beautiful.
Easy Jet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, follow the Boeing 737 on final.
We are literally fully set. Everything is done.
Runway 27.
Slow down a bit more. Right, kids, are you ready? This is how we do it. Everybody,
Yankee 4585,
thumbs up.
acknowledge.
If you've got the emotes, the fiery thumbs up emote is the one we want to see right now. Pulling this in beautifully. I just want to reiterate how buttery smooth the graphics are using the other plane.
Easy 26238, taxi.
So I'm not even going to bother with the other one anymore.
238, taxi to gate 11 via taxiway Golf Zulu.
There is no point. We may as well just run the stable one. Way more fun. Way more fun. Let's bring the speed down.
11 via taxiway Golf Zulu, easy 26238. GSX 1856, contact ground on 133.
Bring the speed down. Eldrike, how's it going, buddy? I don't want to go to bed. I want to fly again. I want to do another flight. I might do another one. What time's everybody up till?
1,000 for GSX 1856.
1,000.
All right, in we come.
Easy Jet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585. Didn't you hear my last transmission?
Oh,
Cleared to land runway 27, easy Jet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
here we go. You've been naughty and going to bed at 3 a.m. That's naughty, dude. In we come.
400. 300.
Oh, loading in. Oh, loading in.
100.
Oh. What the hell?
50. 40.
Oh.
30. 25.
Bit glitchy at the end. I think that was the stuff loading in, but
Easy Jet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, exit runway when able.
there we go. Still much smoother than last time though, right?
Easy Jet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585, contact ground on 133.85.
133.85 for easy Jet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Bristol Airport information, Mike 1700 Zulu. Wind 191 at 5. Visibility 6.
All right.
Sky condition, view clouds at 1,900 feet, view clouds at 4,900.
So which gate is the one I usually pick?
14. Dew point.
Which one is my gate I always choose?
0.12. ILS runway 27 in use.
Oh, hang
Landing
on.
and departing runway 27.
I even want taxi from ATC because I know which gate I want to use. So, oh, nah, screw it. Let's ask taxi to gates.
Bristol ground EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 request taxi to the gate.
EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585 taxi to gate 23 via taxiway Foxtrot Zulu.
Taxiing to gate 23 using taxiway Foxtrot Zulu EasyJet Echo Zulu Yankee 4585.
Gate 23 is... Okay, I know where that is. Using taxiway Foxtrot Zulu. So we can get there easy. 23 via Foxtrot Zulu. I know where that is. We'll also turn, while we're here actually, we'll turn our landing lights off. Because we don't, and we'll put that down to taxiing and turn the beacon off. Actually, no, we'll leave the beacon on. Yeah, there we go. Could barely see runway till last second, but I've never seen the game, so not sure what to look for. Oh, the lights, basically. All right, so Foxtrot Zulu. So basically along here and then left, and then we're looking for gate 23. It was glitchy, Kidja, because it was loading in. But I can... What I'm going to do is I'm going to select my favorite airports. And actually, you can go into the settings on Flight Sim, basically. And you can choose to, like, cache certain things. So you could go and you could decide, oh, I always fly over the Grand Canyon. So I want to make sure I've got the Grand Canyon cached. You can do the same with airports and scenery and stuff. So I'm going to do that with my favorite airports, basically. We'll do that. So we're looking for gate 23. So it's 25. Which means the next one is 24. Which means here we have 23. I didn't think about this, actually. Gate 25. Gate 23.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Yes. No, I don't need follow me. All right, there we go. So now... Oh, hang on. Is it this one? Or is it the next one? I think it might actually be. So I'm in a tard now. Yeah, to get to 2-3. Yeah, it is. It's here. Yeah. My bad. It's this one. Hey, Adama, mate. Holy moly, sugar, whatever. How are you, dude? It has been a hot second. How are you? Oh, we got a guy. Literally chilling up there, look. We are bang on straight in. No, that way a little bit. Come on. There we go. Right, he wants us to... right, we need the APU on. Turn the runway takeoff lights off. I'm good, Kijam. I'm good, Adama. Sorry, I'm good. So shouldn't it be nighttime? Yeah, but I moved the clock slightly further back because sunset is a lot nicer to fly in, isn't it? Sunset is a lot nicer to fly in. So I'll wait until we've got APU power down here. And then I will turn off the engines. Because that's what this guy is basically telling me. He's saying, turn off the engines, you sausage. He's saying, turn off the engines. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. What have you been up to anyway, Adama? Let's have some lights in here as well. Right, there we go. So now we can turn off, we'll turn off engine 2 first. Undo the spoilers. Engine 2 shut down. Good. And engine 1 shut down. There we go. Engine shutdown complete. Now I can show you. The cool part of this mod, if you haven't been in already. So if we go onto here, look, I can get, for example, additional services. First thing I want is a ground power unit. So we request a ground power unit, and in a minute, someone's going to come along with that ground power unit with a bit of luck. Let's also come up here, and we can now turn off the beacon, as well as those. Keep the wing and then nav and logo light. All the rest of the lights are off. Seatbelt lights off. Everyone is free to leave in a moment. Here's my power unit. Yeah, what have you been up to, Adama? Feels like 10, 15, 20 years or something since I've spoken to you. We're in a whole different planet right now. There we go. So we've got ground power unit. So now when I come into here, got external power is on, which means I can actually shut down the APU as well. And therefore we can turn off the fuel pumps like so. Slowly shutting the plane down. I will have proper lights in here as well at this point. And let's get the deboarding we want now at this point.
The boarding requested.
It's been working away. Any games you've been playing at all recently? I've like my choice in games has flicked. Like it's flip reversed. So like everything used to be survival games and whatnot. And now it's I'm all over like sim games more than anything. Driving sims, flight sims. Formula 1 Manager, another one. I love that one. Those kind of games. Right, that went really well. I can safely say that went all right, I think. Don't you think? Here we go.
Passengers deboarding starting.
So here we go, the baggage. Look, so now, if you remember, it went on at the beginning. This mod, now he's taking the baggage off. And over here, we've got some geezer. Oh. And hopefully people are going to come off the plane. Hey, here we go. We literally, that's the first perfect flight. The first perfect flight since I've been back to playing this game again. I feel confident. I definitely think that using the stable version of this plane was a huge benefit as well. New COD when that's out, waiting on Ghostbusters game and the new Hogwarts game. I've heard a lot about the new Hogwarts game. I'm not sure. I was never into Harry Potter, so I'm not sure how I'd particularly take to it, but I have heard a lot about it. Playing Temtem, a new Overwatch. Did you ever play Dinkum? That was a game everyone played, like all my friends. I say all my friends, like all the people that were playing, like all of us, basically, we were all playing Grounded and stuff like that. And then I didn't. But everyone else, like Horizons and Danger and Buck and all of my friends, they all played Dinkum. I love this mod so much. I mean, it's got... I don't know what the flying situation is with this guy, but we have fuel arriving for some reason. I don't know why. The Quarry. Oh, so the Quarry I did want to play. But I just don't... So my problem isn't necessarily finding games that I think, oh, that's cool, I'd like to play that. But it's more actually wanting to do the playing. I much rather would sit here and chat and do this kind of thing than I would that at the moment. This is kind of how I am. What I'm finding interesting right now is this. So, but that was nice. Very, very, very pleased with that. That flight was good. Everyone is now deboarding. And as you can see, they actually walk down the path and into the airport as well, which is really nifty on this mod. Take that picture too. That's actually not a bad one either. Sunset in the background. Like that, maybe. Love the company that made the game. They also make dark picture games. You love it? Ah, okay. Right, so question is, how do I get rid of that? Like, how do we get rid of this thing? What's enable editor cameras, custom cameras? Yeah. Enable cameras pinned to assistance. Yeah, I want to do that. Marshal a distance readout. That's got to be it. Yeah, I'd have to reload. That's what that number is. 100%. And there we go. I really want to fly again, but it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I know I need to go to bed. So what I'm going to do instead is we're going to play tomorrow. We're going to fly tomorrow. We're going to fly from Bristol to somewhere. Don't know where. Maybe Dublin, actually. I'd go to Dublin. Who fancies a trip to Dublin? Do you fancy a trip to Dublin, Kidja? Maybe we'll fly to Dublin. And because I feel very confident that we can do it now. I feel extremely confident that we can do it. And I feel in this plane that we'll actually get given the correct altitudes as well. Because if you noticed, we genuinely got given by ATC the right altitude that whole time. It's the first time that's happened. Hasn't happened before. So thumbs up if you enjoyed it. I really appreciate it. It lets me know which streams you like and which ones you don't. And yeah, we'll get these guys off the plane. Then the pilot leaves and whatnot. Let's have one last look down here. So we've turned that off. We've turned that off. Can now unlock the door. This is all off. Engine's back to normal. Turn this floodlight off. Turn this floodlight off. I'm actually going to shut down the plane. I've never done that before. I've never really bothered even thinking about it before. So we'll turn this brightness off as well. Turn this brightness off too. Hate them all. Well, I'm not 100%. We'll get this shut down. So that shut down. That shut down. Good night, Eldrake. Good night. This, we need to turn off constraints as well as the localizer. Leave the flight director on. Chrono, I should have stopped. It was at about, I think it was 75 minutes or so, wasn't it? Forgot to stop the chrono. I don't know what this GPS run thing is. So that's that done. We'll turn this all the way down. This all the way down. Oh, where the hell? Where's my mouse? There we go. Turn that all the way down as well. So that's those two off. Come over to here. Turn this one down. Okay, turn that one off. Come up here. Turn them off. Like so. Strobes off. And... oh no, we'll leave that on bright for a minute. Love you, really. Oh. It's been... Adama, you are one of the people I've known for the longest. Since I started streaming and doing anything like that. I have known you one of the longest, if not the longest, out of everybody currently, I think. So all the lights have come on in the airport because it's got dark. Opinions on the music, Kija. Was the music annoying today or was it alright? I did turn it down, didn't I? How did you feel? I never know on these flight sims whether to bother having music or whether to not. Never decide. Spot on. Beautiful. These random numbers will be gone next stream. I figured out what that was. I couldn't figure out what the hell it was before. But it's a visual aid.
You want to deboard crew.
Yeah, let's deboard everybody.
Crew deboarding starting.
So this as well is really cool because you can even, I don't know if you were here at the beginning, Kidja, but even the crew gets deboarded. So there we go. There's our flight attendants. Don't know if you can change the actual... It'd be really good if you could change the flight attendant's attire. Like if we could have EasyJet flight attendants on this livery. That would be pretty damn sweet. Definitely. So off goes the crew. At which point, let's come back inside here and crew oxygen supply can turn off. Turn that one off. Them off. Turn that down. There we go. And turn the power off.
Pilots deboarding starting.
Batteries off. Everything is off. There we go. Leaving a completely empty plane. Gotta be a Nexus mod to make them a little more beautiful. I'm sure there is. It's GSX is the thing. So the software, the mod is called GSX, Golf Sierra X-Ray. Ground Services Extreme is what it stands for. And yeah, it's fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. I'm hoping now they're going to get rid of the stairs. And then I will ask for the power unit to go. He's looking at his clipboard. He's pretty much, is he satisfied? I think he is. Additional services. Let's dismiss the GPU. Dismiss the graphics card. No, we'll dismiss the GPU. Is he gonna? What's his thoughts? Where is he? There goes the power unit. Everything is cold and dark. Deboarding completed. So stairs. There we go. Lock the plane up. And away with the stairs. I don't know what's going on with that cable. That's obviously a little bug, but and that's it. Plane is shut down. On that note, I'm going to leave everybody to it. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. I've appreciated it. It's been cool. I'm glad we finally got a flight done because I was beginning to stress me out. I'm not going to lie. I was getting a little bit stressed for a while. And the fact that nothing seemed to be working. So, yeah, thank you very much. If you enjoyed it, if you're lurking in the background, don't forget to subscribe for more. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow evening. I'll post during the day if I am. But I'm going to try and stream tomorrow evening. Probably a little bit later. Probably be starting about 9 o'clock. And we'll fly somewhere and hopefully can do another perfect flight. Knowing then full well that we've got used to it. And at that point, we can do cooler things like travel around the world or do whatever it is that we're planning on doing. This, hopefully work wasn't too bad. Kidja, go get some rest because you got work soon. And Adama, nice to see you again. Eldrike, anyone else who's lurking around, thank you very much. Anyone who's thumbs up, I appreciate it. Anyone who has the flaming thumbs up emote, I appreciate you too. How many times can I spam it? Loads, apparently. I will speak to you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. Fantastic day tomorrow. And yeah, that's basically it. I babble a lot at the end, I've noticed. Do lots of babbling at the end of the streams. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Good night. Goodbye.